Well, wasn't that fun, ladies and gents? There we go. Okay, so you should be able to hear me now. No, Gandalf, not mind the video drivers. So I've been constantly crashing, guys. The game's been constantly crashing. Something to do with the video drivers or something. I'm not entirely sure. So I'm hoping that this is going to fix it. Do not, whatever you do, update your NVIDIA drivers while you are live streaming. It won't work. Everything crashes. Obviously, there's too much going on here. So now, hopefully this is going to work. So let's just see if we can jump straight in. I did just crash out in a bunker. Let me get onto Discord now that I've got everything working. And let's see what happens here. Okay, so let's have a little go here. Hello. I am back. Yeah, don't try and update your NVIDIA drivers with while everything's going on. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and log in now and see if this works. So let's see if this crashes while going in as well. Driver fun. Yeah, I crashed out in a bunker as well. If I'm alive now, this is a miracle. If not, then it is what it is. Driver fun. Dr. Rotwang, what's going on? Tommy, group on code. Everyone out there? Yeah, I died. There we go. Look. So thanks to the video crash, I died. Thanks. This is fun, isn't it? Okay, so now I'm just going to have to go random spawn. That sucks. I had a lot of good shit on me as well. Oh well, what we're going to do is what it is. Is what it is, ladies and gents. Thank you for your patience. I do apologise for that. No, don't worry, Slider. I would have done it anyway, mate. I would have done it anyway, but we are running now the latest NVIDIA driver, so hopefully we can see if this is actually going to fix the crashes. So far, I haven't had one. Is there any bushes down here? Oh, there's a bush here. Yes, come on. At least I can make some arrows here. And we're going to go... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Yeah, south of me is a bunker, so we're going to go straight into there. Let's just wait for everything to settle. Let's see what the FPS is going to do. The FPS is very, very different in this sector here, guys. What a nightmare, eh? What a nightmare. Right, let's take 2 of these rocks for 4 of these rocks. And there's a couple of things here. We just need to make an axe and we're good to go, really. So let's work on this. Ancient rock up. Right, I've got an NVIDIA 3060 and mine's been crashing as well. Updated drivers on the 30th. Okay, so there was a new driver that came out yesterday, so just make sure to install that one. That's what I've just done. I've just logged in. No dramas with any drivers or anything like that. No crashes, rather. So we're just going to have to see how it goes. Always the way. Hey, Canada man. What's going on, brother? I haven't seen you in ages. How you been? You been all right? FPS is different now, higher or lower. Well, fun enough, in SCUM, every sector gives you a different amount of FPS, believe it or not. So, yeah, it's down to the sector as well. Some sectors will give you 300 FPS, 400 FPS. Some sectors will give you 150, 200 FPS. So we'll have to just wait and see what happens here. So let's just craft this. I'm gonna make a axe now. Yeah, so so the PC crashed, and then when I turned it off and turned it back on again, it was still reinstalling everything. So now we're up to the latest update, the latest driver. I'll be great, thanks. Just busy, good busy. Hey, that's good, mate. Good busy's good. Good busy's good, dude. Right, let's make that. I updated NVIDIA and then I couldn't start the computer again, get a black screen and blue circle, so I need to uninstall the update, then install again, then it worked, yeah. Yeah, I hope they fix some of these issues with the drivers and stuff like that. So far, it's running absolutely flawless, running gorgeous, just as we expect. Absolutely beautiful. He's Pakistan. I am back. Yeah, he's Pakistan. I am back. And we are rolling very nice. The FPS is looking good. So let me just get the stream up on my phone so we can... There we are. And so just so I can monitor it here. Advanced 1440p 60. There we go. Right, let's put this here. With FPS swings that big, I'd say the game players need to optimize their code. Tell us something we don't know, right? Well, exactly, yeah. Yeah, having that amount of FPS drop, like I said, some sectors will give you like 300 or 400 FPS. Some will literally just give you like, obviously we're hitting 170 now. A whole new rig or GPU? Technically a whole new rig, mate. That's my new specs now. I'll post it in chat there if it works. So there's the new specs there. It takes a few days for the graphics card to actually warm up, you know. Right, let's do that. So what are you up to today, E? What you been up to, mate?
Just working.
Are you out of work right now?
No, not right now. I'm actually home right now.
So what microphone are you using right now? Because your microphone sounds so crisp.
It's the same one I've had the whole time.
I think you've been using the wrong microphone, you know? I think your webcam mic's been coming
my
through.
Headset.
What's with the ghosting? Clappy cheeks. What ghost? There is no ghosting, is there? Is there any ghosting on the stream, guys? Yeah, no. I think you've been using your webcam microphone. Sometimes it automatically pulls it through.
How's this?
That's worse.
So it was actually using my webcam mic just a few seconds ago.
So what headset are you? So what microphone have you set? What are you doing now?
I have it on my headset.
Right, now go back to your webcam. Go back to webcam mic.
That's 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, that is so much better. You are the only person I've ever known that their webcam mic sounds better than their headset microphone. That's insane. That's so much clearer, mate. Really is so much better. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it went to my camera microphone and not my other.
God, that sounds so much better.
Yeah. I can leave it like that. That's fine.
Yeah, that's perfect, mate. That is literally perfect. That is really good. That is really good. I'm absolutely shocked. Can you show the video about the new NPC video? Yeah, of course. Lily, 1 second, mate. Is it Lily or Lyle? Right, let me just chop this. Let me just get my bag crafting, and then I'll show the thing, all right? Hey, Crack, thanks for the $2. Brother, hey, look at that pair. That pair looks like it's going to the gym. It looks like it's a gym pair. A gym pair. Right, there we go. So, what do I need? I need... guys, I want to see some C's in chat. Can we get some love, guys? Come on. RayKit, Clappy is right. I saw the ghosting too. There was ghosting on the axe, especially when you were chopping down the tree. Weird. Let me try again then. Let me just try again. Let me just make my... Oh, I can make my bag now. Let's just quickly try this. It might have been for a few seconds. Might have just been a weird game thing. Did you see it then? I didn't see it. Right, there we go. So let's craft this. Red Moon, what's going on? And Clappy cheeks. Clappy cheeks. There we go. That's all we have really for the for that. It's back to normal now. Yeah, the joys of computing, right? Right, let's craft all these into small sticks, and at least I can... Or is it just a bad headset? I don't know. It might just be a bad microphone. Not necessarily a full headset. It's probably just a microphone. It's just not as good. Or something, or I don't know. All is good. Chilling at work, watching the stream. Hugo, how you doing, Hugo Park? Welcome to the stream, mate. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. Are you new, Hugo? Fun fact, an older PC that is reliable and never crashes is sometimes a lot better than a newer top-of-the-line PC that crashes. That is a fact, actually. You are right. 110% agree with you on that one, my friend. Is that echo from your mixer? Echo?
I haven't done anything different, so...
I haven't got any echo.
As you could tell, I'm using that instead of that.
Yeah. It sounds sharper. It's just crisper, clearer.
I don't know why.
That's weird. Might be something wrong with the microphone on your headset or something.
Well, the camera is newer too, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. But yeah, I'm looking forward to some more adventures with the 1.0 stuff. Can't wait for that. It's going to be good fun. Especially with the NPCs. The roaming NPCs. On the video, it sounds way louder, and I was wondering if you had switched something on your mixer. No, I haven't changed anything right now. Right, let's get some more of these. So we're just making some arrows, guys. I'm going to quickly check that town out there before we head to bunker. Right, there we go. Outdoor rules. Right, there we go. Been watching for some time, been playing for some time as well. Curious about the NPCs. How is the sesh going? Well, I just had a crash due to potentially the NVIDIA driver. And it just got me killed in a bunker at the airfield. So I've just lost a load of stuff. Given there wasn't any screwdrivers or anything on my inventory at the time, so, you know, I'm not too fussed about it. If you could be in charge of a brand new SCUM map, what environment would you choose? Eastern European. Probably Eastern European. Kind of like Daisy-esque, Cherno, you know, that kind of thing. Probably that. Probably that. If I was in charge, yeah, definitely. I wouldn't have something that has like a million biomes. Would have some colder areas, but nothing drastic. You know, I mean, nighttime gameplay is going to make you colder anyway. Rianne! You beautiful human being, you. How you doing today? Right, a few more. There's a goat over there. We'll leave that for the moment. My character's freezing. Or she's getting cold anyway. That's that's running really nice on the stream, actually. With wow, that's running really good on the stream in 1440p 60. Okay, so now check this out. Now, Dr. Rotwang. Now I'm getting 300 FPS. So standing over there, I was getting less FPS. Look, 341, 345. What the frick? Do you reckon that's enough FPS, ladies and gents? That is looking absolutely gorgeous right now. Oh my god. Talk about moist.com. I'd go southwest US and tons of mines and caves. Maybe a big Area 51 base. Oh, I definitely have something. Like, I definitely have like some underground stuff and everything, you know. Like, I just want to check something. I'm going to go back to where we just was. I want to see what the FPS is over here. Because it could literally just be from one bit to the next, you know. 400 FPS looking at the ground. 410 FPS looking at the ground. Should we go first person, see what FPS that pushes to? 420. That's disgusting. Mike Dublin said it was running in slow-mo. Weird. 420, cheers. Right? Right, let's see if we can grab something or anything from this town before we head down there. I want to go straight to the bunker. As an experienced player, like, you can... You know, most of us experienced players are going to go straight down to, you know, bunkers and stuff. What does Dreadhead say to RayKit? What's that? What does Dreadhead say to RayKit? Oh, there's a cucumber here. What does Dreadhead say to RayKit? Arr. Yeah, I got the screams back. People seem to like the screams. Sapphire, good day, RayKit, and everyone watching. How you doing today? Good to see you. A very warm welcome. I'm so far, this driver's good. It's just a shame that you've had to install like 3 or 4 drivers just to get the right one. But the latest one yesterday, apparently there was a big fix on it. Did you catch the Twitter post the afternoon? The Twitter post? Are you talking about? Yeah, I've been showing people. Yeah. Yeah, I did repost it. You're talking about this one. That one now. look at that. I know a lot of people haven't seen this, so it's good for everyone to see. There. So, there's a lot of stuff happening here, guys. There's a lot of stuff happening with Scum at the moment. It's going to be nice, I think. It's definitely going to stop people just like me. People like me, by the way. Just running around. You know, and it's also going to cause a lot more action as well between players, because if you're shooting NPCs, roaming NPCs and stuff like that, you know, but I really want to kind of see what's going on with the bunkers. You know, I want to see what's going on over there. I want to see what they're implementing to those. Is there any eggs in here? No, just feathers. Okay. All good. No worries. Right. Right, let's head down to the C2 bunker, see what gear we can get from down. And start bumping into other players as well. Yeah, we'll just keep heading this way. Good thing my constitution on this character is 4.5, so we can actually get somewhere. I hope the NPCs are so good that we have to really look at them to make sure it's not a player. It depends how they're dressed and stuff, really. I think they're going to be quite generically dressed, you know, as survivors. But then it brings the question in, are they going to start bringing in the factions, you know? Because if you join a certain faction, you know, will they kill you? I don't know. I'm just speculating here. You know, are you going to be able to pick up their gear? Are you going to be able to get fame points from them? Are you going to be able to, like, get money off them? Maybe little bits of money or something here and there to help you purchase stuff at the traders? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Let's have a look up here. Come on, please let there be a bow. My archery is medium right now. Considering on this character, for the first time, I've actually set my rifles to advanced. I never do that. Is there a bow up here or anything? Is there anything up here? There's a drink. Alright, we'll have that. Unless they had a random clothing generator or something, but I don't know, even if thing to begin with. Yeah, no, I get that. Right, there we are. Okay, that just landed on the floor. Can you still find loot in these areas? I don't know if the devs turned that off. Cheeseburger. Yeah, I've got no one to make me cheeseburgers. There's the MMA ring. See, this is...
Are you done with the tournament now?
No, the tournament goes on till next month. But all I need is like one gun for the tournament, so I'm literally just waiting until like the end of the week to jump on there, grab a gun, then go into the tournament. And then see how that goes. But there's teams out there that are just whipping. The Brazilian team are just absolutely phenomenal, man. They're just fucking evil. Like, they are just pure evil, mate. Yeah. As in, like, really good. So, yeah. Is there anything up here? Let's go and have a look. Yeah, so this is the old safe zone. And there was 3 of these around the map, but then they did change them. Is there anything in here? Okay, so there are. Okay, there's some bullets in there. But we're going to find a lot more rounds. That is running really nice on the stream. I'm actually really happy with that right now. Damn, guys, that's running beautiful. That's running like butter. I'm definitely keeping these settings. So you can see at the old trader zone, look at what it says up there, supply. See where it says supply there? So you can buy your supplies. Obviously, this was way before the traders that we have now, but this was going to be a place where you could buy storage unit, like you could buy furniture and stuff for your base. You know, like there's a workshop over there, so you got a workshop area. I don't know why they kept this, though. I think they've kept this literally just as a bit of, like, nostalgia or something, possibly. Okay, there's nothing up there. Let's just go straight to the bunker. southwest, so this way. We need to go this way. Climbing up the ladder really does your stamina in massively as well, so let's just get that stand back. If it was a better location on the map, it would get a lot more use. Well, there was 3 of them before, and they were really well used. But people would use them as in, like, they would sort of, like, camp the zone. Kind of like how some people camp traders. Dreadhead! Thank you for the $1. Sucky sucky. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Guys, get as many likes and as love on that super duper as possible. I want to see that thumbs up button go absolutely insane. That one's for Red Moon. Is that for the cheeseburger? Pound of cheeseburger, yeah? How's the stream looking in general, though, guys? If you set it to 1440p, how are we looking? Because we've got the new card, we've got the new settings, blah, blah, blah. Seems like the latest up driver has helped. Yeah, yeah. Much love, Dread. The true survivalist using a bow or crossbow and a knife. That's what I love using a bow. I love using a bow. I get more kills with a bow than I do a gun. Okay, so we're bouncing on 320 FPS right now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the driver update has been good, significant. LG1. There's the burgers. Right, we need to get to that road. Need to head west, man. Why am I going east? See, this is the problem about having medium survival. If you set medium survival, at least you get all 4 points of the compass. And then once you get the military compass, you can then sort of like... You get all the points. And the in-betweens as well. Oh my god, I remember we had a base up here. Years ago. Okay, so we're running downhill now. This is good. And there's the lake, so that's where we want to go down. Let's just get our stamina back, and then we're just going to... Dread, did you miss my joke? I mean, how do you walk around in a bikini if there's snow all over the place? Some people are just built different, you know? Come on, Stam. No, I just caught it red. Lol, why I sent it in. Booby jokes. Be careful, it was a booby trap. Sorry. Makes me laugh. So yeah, I had to delete the last stream, completely reset it, restarted this one today, so it looks like I started at 4 o'clock today. Now I want to try my chances. If I can find a better bow before I go into the bunker, that would be great. So let's just quickly check this compound down here. Now there are a lot of other players, so I have to watch out. Canada Man, I'm curious as a creator, does it actually do anything for you when liking the super chat and achievement perhaps? It doesn't. It's just like I like to... Like, people have been supporting this channel massively over the years, and I want everyone to get their shout out and get their love on anything that comes through the channel. As it should be well deserved, you know? But also, I think it's potentially an engagement thing as well. Like, the more people that are chatting, for example, like, the more active chat is, YouTube likes that as well. So, the more active chat can be, then that's always good for the channel as well. I don't know how Twitch works, but that's the YouTube thing, I think. Right, nothing in there. Anything in here? Never found a bow in a trash bin before. In a bin. Trash can. We lost our hiking backpack, which sucks. Right, bunker's just down here, so... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. YouTube don't kind of give us that real in-depth information, you know? It's the algorithm is its own, like, I mean, the algorithm has been its own, like, AI thing for years. You know, it does its own thing. It's a very finicky thing with the algorithm. You could be on YouTube your whole career and never hit the algorithm to a point where it pushes you out there massively, you know? I don't know. Like, I don't think I've ever gone viral. Put it that way. I mean, when you go viral, viral means hundreds of thousands of views or whatever, or maybe even millions. Like tens of thousands isn't viral. So we're going into C2 bunker wearing full oranges because that's how we like to run.
Just because you're RayKit, right?
That's how I roll, mate. The audience demand entertainment. I shall attempt to entertain. Oh, I cut my panties up. No butt shots for you guys. Sorry if that's a little personal in here. No, that's not a little personal. Don't be silly, mate. I've got nothing to hide or talk about, mate. That's what it is. I'm an open book. Even in regards to channel stuff, Canada man. You can't believe 3 out of 4 of the vids go viral. 3 out of 4 vids go viral. Oh shit. Okay, this door's open. And there's no puppets here. Someone's in there. Fuck's sake. Yeah, someone's in here right now. They have to be. I'm not gonna find absolutely anything. Minus 500 in the account as well. Well, fuck it, YOLO, man. They've probably got guns and shit. Whoa. Dread. Thank you very much, mate. Why isn't that working? Everything's broken, isn't it? Everything's just broke. I meant that as a fraction. Oh, okay, yeah. You might have 1 in 5,000 videos that go viral. Someone's here, man. Ah! Look, the loot is still on the floor. Look how fucking fresh that loot is. There's a ghillie suit there. Whoever went through here missed that. What's up, Daddy Time? Waiting for it to randomly go off now. We don't know, right? Did the player die? The player could have died in here. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay on that one, isn't it, Dread? I don't know why it's weird, man. Welcome back, Daddy Time. What's the temps over where you are at the minute, eh? What's the weather like over there? Because it's really hot here.
Thank you, Groupon. So I couldn't see the chat. I had something else in front of the chat part.
Oh.
Somebody was talking to me. I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
That's alright, man. I can't see Groupon talking to you though, unless that was a while ago. You might need to pull up live chat.
It was about 20-some minutes ago.
Damn. Is this official? Yeah, this is official server. Yeah. I'm just messing around with official servers, checking it out and stuff. So I'm still on official server. But someone's just been in here. They probably are still in here now. I'm probably going to die in here. I've only got a bow. So someone could be camping in here right now. Or they've died or they've left. Did he just spawn in front of me, that puppet? Someone left an IED in there. That's where they probably were. That's where they probably were in there. I thought they turned that off. Didn't they turn that off to be able to, like, blow up in the middle of nowhere? That's a shame that they brought that back. That's a shame. Oh, that's pretty shit. See, that's one thing I don't like about the official servers then, is the fact that you can place mines anywhere you want. They should only be allowed in your flag areas. That's a shame, isn't it? That's disappointing. Yeah, the devs were talking about martial arts and sneak attacks, but I doubt we're ever going to get that. There's a lot of things I doubt we're going to get. I bet they placed them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they would have placed the mine, then gone and hid in there. Happy Sarek, what's going on, man? Good to see ya. Yeah, multiplayer is still fun, man. That's where it is. But I just don't like the placing of the mines. It just ruins it for me. Like, personally, it's just, it takes the fun away, man. So now we're minus 750. Okay. Right, let's just get out these oranges at least, anyway. I can take them because we can use them if we need to make a bow or something. How about martial arts light? Called the partial arts. I doubt we're ever going to get that, hell no. Yeah, I think if we would have got it, we would have got something by now. Which is a shame, really. So yeah, someone placed a mine. I don't know if you're actually allowed to place mines. But I'm pretty sure they took that away, but obviously clearly they've must have put that back in then to the official servers. Which is a shame. Don't kill me, I'm friendly in Chinese. Huh? Oh. Okay, we don't want to go over there. There's a puppet there. Bloody hacker, how dare they? How dare they? The guy who placed the mine days, right? How dare that hacker? Hacker man. The cheek of it. The absolute cheek of it. See, now we're going to have to loot up now and restart again. Can I get more stuff in there? I can. Okay, cool. Well, let's put that in there then. No, I'll take these shoes for now. Syntax. RayKit the true camper Faust. The what? Camper Faust. Sounds German. Sounds German, yeah? Stay safe, Groupon. Get home safe, mate, alright? Look after yourself, mate. But it probably is a very, camper fest. Yeah, it probably will be. I think he just got scared. He probably thought I had gear. But when I went in there, I knew someone was in there straight away. So they guarantee you they were in the bathroom stalls there. They were in the toilets, yeah. Need to go somewhere where it's like, you know, I've got a good chance of getting some fucking loot. You got A0 bunker over there. I don't really want to go that side of the map. It's very depressing. Because there's not a lot over there. Once you kind of get over there, you're kind of stuck at that point. Let's go around this side, see if we can find some melee weapons in here. At least on official you can place mines, but can't build in most caves. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you can place the mines, though. I just think it's shit for players. I just think it's a very demoralising thing to happen to a player. Don't get me wrong, like shooting, PvP, that's all great. But just placing mines anywhere and everywhere is just a really bad idea. But they said that they took that out, but clearly they haven't, so... Right, quicker look over here and then we'll head west. No, actually, it's a word in German. It's Kämpfer. Oh, right. I don't know how to pronounce that. I didn't take German in school. I took French. Bonjour, ça va? Très bien, merci à vous. You know, France is a very, like... Oh, fighter. Ah, I see. Okay. We need to get to a POI. We need to gear up, guys. We need a gun. That's what we need. And then we can start getting some more kills as well. I'm both against the idea. If you spend it increasing your demo, it should be able to be used in the field, right? Well, it's a game. And, you know, at the end of the day, you don't want to be... You don't want people... Because the thing is, you will get cheaters. And they will use it against the players. So, you don't want to be demoralising everyone. I've been good, Syntax. Yeah, mate, I've been good, thank you. Nah, I'm not going to bother with Fred right now. I'm not going to keep these clothes, man. I'm not going to stick with these. I'm just going to go and get some new clothes. There is a military area west of here. Quite far, but a good thing we got a good constitution so we can run. I think the demo skill should be more balanced. A small crappy bomb with no skill demo shouldn't just kill you instantly, in my opinion. I mean, a bomb's a bomb, innit? You stand on an IED, mate, you're going to blow up. Or at least lose your legs. There's just no point patching these up. I'm not going to keep these. I'm going to go get something else. That's why that one guy said do not go in there, but I remember them saying they changed that to within bases. Yeah, that's what I heard. I usually go for thread to make the improvised quiver. Yeah. I mean, I'll just chop up my clothes here. If I'm going to make a bow. The thing that I really hate is that when I get into that loop and I'm just making bows. It just gets really boring for me and for you guys to watch. We've got another town over there. I think the best thing we can probably do is make some arrows right now. And make a bow. We haven't really got a choice here. But yeah, welcome to official servers, guys. There's a lot of action, a lot of shit going on.
A lot of hackers.
A lot of hackers, most likely. Everyone's fucking Chinese, even though I'm on an EU server. This is an EU server, by the way, ladies and gents. It just shows you that how many... I mean, look, there's a guy called Tree, 0006. Like, they do not want to be found, you know? It's insane. But hey ho, we're here to check it out. You know, this is SCUM, and I want to check out what the official servers are doing and see what's going on here. Boring. I was the one who suggested you make an improvised bow, sign it, and put it in your shop. Yeah, see, I think that would be cool. I want one in game though. I want a bow that has like RK on it. That's sick. Right, let's go over here because there's a lot of sticks here so I can make my stuff. I don't know. Hopefully we find some good stuff in the other town, and then there's a military camp coming up too. And then there's a bunker on the other side of it. Right, so... just bring these sticks here for a minute and then chop this one down. Well, if they made it so you could carve your initials into improvised stuff. Now, that would be good. Yeah, that's a really good idea. If you could carve your initials, yeah. Or even onto a tree. RK was here. 2025. Well, there we go. Sparky, what's going on? Yeah, the castle. Yeah. The castle is where you're going to get all the bows, yeah. Right, let's chop this one up and then we can make... yeah, the castle is the best place. How you doing, Sparky? I just like it when it's like this. I don't like having everything all the time. You know, I don't like having everything. I mean, it is a survival game as well. You know, so it's nice to kind of refresh sometimes and restart. I love games that put the crafter's name on the item. Played a game a long time ago called Earth and Beyond. It's little things like that that really, for me, push the games like this. You know? I'm great, man. How about you? Yeah, doing great. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for asking. Okay, so... I think something was buried here then. I think it's just a shading. Right, there we go. I don't think we're going to be able to do that in the future as well. See how I can just pick up this stick and move it around me like this? I think that's going to be taken out at 1.0. Anyway, I'm ahead and chill. I have had a air pocket located under my lung on my... an air pocket located under your lung on the left flank. Whoa. Oh, I hope everything's alright, mate. Like, that's not good. That must be painful. Poor bastard. In Earth and Beyond, a guildmate called himself Zorg because the game had the haircut. He was a weaponsmith and sold them to people in game. Zorg Industries. Zorg. And that from Toy Story. I'm sure that's from Toy Story.
Well, there's a character in Toy Story named Zorg, but also in
yeah, I'm sure it's Toy Story.
The Fifth Element.
Oh, really? Oh,
There's
it's from the... oh,
character.
yeah, she says it's from the Fifth Element. Yeah. Or rather...
Fifth Element, the leader of the bad part in there is Zorg.
It sounds like something from, like, Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
Well, like I said, he has a character in there, too, that is evil to Buzz, which is called Zorg.
Yeah.
So, Zorg is becoming a familiar evil character.
Is he a bumblebee? Buzz. Lightyear. Synthax, all the best, mate, alright? You look after yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Oh, this is what I wanted these for. I wanted to cut these trousers up so I can make my bag. Oh, here we go for the 10th time now. With the amount of things being remade, I'm surprised I haven't remade Fifth Element by now. Do you remember the old school games they used to have on the PlayStation 1? Do you remember that?
Like what?
Independence Day, for example, like the movies, you know?
Yeah.
I used to love those. But then you...
Airwolf.
Airwolf. Yeah, Soviet...
Yeah, you remember the TV show called Airwolf?
Yeah, I remember.
They made it into a game also.
and Soviet Strike. Do you remember that? That wasn't a movie, but Soviet Strike was good. I enjoyed that very much. Why is it taking ages to... Oh, it's because she's making the bag. Right, let's make another one. Need to make my bow now. How you been, Bacon? You've been alright, mate. The fifth elephant is a myth. There's only 4. Well, the interview is now complete, and I'll hear back from them by Thursday. I don't think I hit the requirements for their level 3, but hoping I can still land a position. Yeah, all the best, man. Seriously, wishing you all the luck, mate.
Wonder how Siphon's interview's going today.
That's what you just said. That was Siphon who I just spoke to, you sausage. Oh, can you not? You can't see the chat, can you?
Oh, no, I did now. I just didn't know that was him.
Nah, you're right, mate.
I wasn't quite paying attention.
Yeah. I've actually got them on the PS1. I've actually got them. I think it's Soviet Strike I've got and Jungle Strike. Where's the other sticks? There should be more sticks. Here we go. Let's just put these here for a minute. Chop this down. I don't want to have to keep chopping sticks to make arrows. I just want to make them all in one go, so I'm trying to pile them up now. Right, there we are. The Miner's Strike was awful. Miner's Strike. Jungle Strike. The Miner's Strike. What's that? Never heard of that. What game is that? You digging yourself a hole here, Bacon?
Doesn't he always dig a hole?
I think Bacon always digs a hole. He loves a hole. He loves a good dug hole. Flight of the Navigator. Or even like the Flight of the Navigator. That was... Yeah, I mean, that was amazing back in the day. When you actually saw what they did in movies like that back then was crazy. I have on Thursday a 1-day test work for maybe a new job. Hey, nice. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Nice one, Mr. Garcia. I believe I'll get an offer on their level 2, says Siphon. I feel that I made a good impression. Just not an excellent impression. Hey, look, none of us are perfect, mate.
You think you're perfect? You're wrong.
No one's perfect. No one's perfect.
You're perfect in your own eyes, but...
Well, no. I don't even think I'm perfect. I think quite less of myself, if I'm honest. I'm a very average human being. But I have a very particular taste palette. You know, I've got a terrible palette for my taste buds. You know, I'm a very average human being. They actually made 5 Strike games in total. Desert Jungle, Urban Strike, and 16-bit console, SNES, Genesis, Soviet Strike. Do you know, if you play them now... I played it on the PS1, by the way, Dr. Rotwang, but if you play them now, it looks terrible. It looks terrible on the TV now. Just because it was so long ago, and a lot of the screens now are obviously all HD and stuff. You know?
Hey, Siphon. You want to get in VC and I'll meet you in the channel?
I need a drink. I'd say Rez would be proud because I'm getting some beer until he finds out it's root beer. He'd be disappointed. He'd be like, what? There's no alcohol in this? I'm not drinking
I'm going to
this.
talk to Siphon about his job. I'll be back.
All right, catch you in a bit, mate. Right. Let's take all these arrows. Right, we've got a load of arrows here. We can convert these, a load of sticks we can convert into, craft into arrows. Arrows. Right. Well, that was frustrating in the bunker. Yeah, you have to watch play period appropriate media games on a period appropriate hardware and screens. Yeah, you do, man. You do. You have to play on the original hardware. Like, don't get me wrong, like, some of these remakes are actually really good. You know, like the Tomb Raider remakes, the Resi remakes. and stuff like that. But if you really want the authentic experience, yeah, man, you've got to play it on the original hardware if you want the authentic experience, you know. Your cats are perfect, but that's a whole other topic. Hey, ha ha ha, blah 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 blah. Right, we go direct west now, so we just head this way. Oh, hello, Ray. How you doing? Giolatus. How you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself? Oh shit, we got a bear. Oh, this is my luck, isn't it? Ow. Shit, man, he hit me. He gave me a fucking C2. Can't believe he done this. I've got nothing on medical skill. I can take off my undershirt and my panties. And we can make these into rags. So, yeah, I'll show you how to heal, guys. Just chop up some of your shirts. Some of the pubs, we have root beer on tap. Shift Q. Nice. He smacked you with his bare hands. How dare he? The character modeling while rapping is really off. What's going on with her shoulders, man? The games and hardware of that era relied on the scan lines in CRT, wanted us to add shading, wow, sharpness, and show the right colours, so even the best upscaler is going to look like arse on a 4K. Yeah, yeah. See, whenever I play any games on the PS1, the PlayStation 2, I use the free cables. Luckily enough, my HD TV that I got downstairs, the 50-inch, that's actually got those composite composite connections, so I can actually play them as kind of like almost as intended. Last time I fought a bear in your state of gear, I was down to 17% health and ended up making a large improvised backpack with my sewing kit. Hey. See, look, I've got the skin here, but I just can't make really much anything with it right now. It's alright, I'll find something. It is very warm outside, mate. It's hotter than a nun in a brothel. That ain't no nun, mate. Right, that's it. That's all I want to take. Can't really carry anything else right now. Yeah, you don't have a sewing kit. Could have a large improvised backpack. And yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can make a lot of stuff out of that, especially with the animal skin. You can do a lot with the animal skin. You know, talking of survival gear and stuff like that, do you remember a few years ago when like there was this massive confusion of what was survival and what was engineering? It was such a nightmare, wasn't it? Like, you know, I'm so glad they got all this crafting stuff sorted now. So you got your crafting items and base building, stuff like this. You know, I'm glad they changed all this stuff. Just made it a little bit more, you know. Should have made a bone needle. Shoulda, woulda, bloody coulda, guys. Alright. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I'm just kind of rushing now. That's what I'm doing. I'm rushing now. I just want to get to the camp. Isn't there a deer stand out here somewhere? It would be lovely if I could zoom in on the map, but you can't. What was that? I just heard a drone. Did you guys hear that? I just heard a drone. It obviously flew past me. I don't know where it was going. I'm on the moving greenhouse on the bus. You on the bus now, yeah? Nice. You know, the whole issue with foliage in that has been around since the days of Armor DayZ. Like, you play Armor, you kind of get popping as well. If you look far enough through scope, you just see nothing. No foliage. Which really sucks. Right, so if I go down here, there should be a military camp just here. Bandit, how are we doing, me lovely? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? I kind of feel like my chair isn't. That's better. That's better. Bosh. That's much better. Nice. Claytor, what's up, brother? Good to see you, mate. How you doing? Oh, it's this way. Oh, well, I need to get out these oranges, man. There should be a camp up here somewhere. There it is. Having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. I died earlier on. Someone dropped a mine in a bunker in the bathroom to stop me getting to them. Which was a bit frustrating, but hey-ho. Hey-ho. Tis what tis. See, look, we've got that there. Let's take that. See what else is in these. You had a busy day today. Nice. Back home and nice and chill now, yeah? Relaxing time. Nice bath, good old soak. Chill. And just relax. You know, just relax. Unwind. Am I gonna get... No. Weird. Low percentage. But you don't get, Oh. A compass. The meat looks cooked on the floor. It's not cooked, guys. Don't fall for it. It's a trick. Okay, there's an airdrop down there. Right, we need to go to A2. There's a bunker in A2. Me too. Used to be PvP exclusive, but tired of that moment, so it's great having more to do in a game. I can, but I love first-person perspective and realism. Yeah, I enjoy that, Vox. I do. The only reason why you see me kind of go third-person like this is because of people get, like, a bit sick watching it like this. You're making a what dish? I don't know how to pronounce that. Gnocchi. What's gnocchi? A gnocchi dish. I'm not good at pronouncing things in other languages. Where is it native to? So, we need a bigger backpack. That's the first thing. That's first thing in survival is just like try and get as many clothes as you can. You need things to put other things in. Small dumpling-like pasta typically made from mashed potatoes, flour and eggs. Oh, okay. Yeah, going between third and first and SCUM. They're both good at times. Yeah. Oh, it's from Italy. Gnocchi. Gnocchi. Is that how to pronounce it? Gnocchi. Gnocchi. I bet it's something like that, isn't it? See, sometimes you can find bows in here. So that's why I'm going in here right now. Yeah, I'll take that. Is this locked? No, no one's locked it. There's usually food in these barrels. Ah, there's some boots there. Nice. Hey, let's have some grapes. Yeah, I'll take them boots. Construction boots. They're going to wear less, especially over heavier terrain. No, I don't want any more of them. Hoping to find a sewing kit. It's going to kind of help us quite a lot. Ganachi. Oh, there we go. Well, at least you haven't got oranges now. Which is nice. Just over an Italian inflection, then also assume it's right. Well, there you go. That's how to pronounce it. Gonachi. You have to use the fingers as well. Always use the fingers. Oh, what's in here? I'm being careful now for the mines. I'm disappointed about that. Because I think they should only be used for base defense, otherwise it just gets abused. My dog is going absolutely nuts. Nyoke. Is that how to pronounce it? Yeah, I didn't think it was how I was saying it. The way I said it sounds better though. Reminds me of that scene in Inglourious Bastards. Hey man, I love that movie. That's a banging film, man. Love that film. Come on, I just want to get some guns. I want to get some guns and then I can be a little bit more like careful with what I'm doing, you know. We get some kills. Something, something, something about a sewing kit. Sew up that hole in your backpack, right? Exactly, yeah. It's perfect shape there, isn't it? Like I'm missing a cell right there, so at least I can fit all my arrows in. Right, this way. Hello and Hunt, says Bandit. God, that looks nice. I wish when you run through a bush, she would move her hands around. Hey, what's going on, Ward? Good to see you, mate. Looms, brother, looms. Right, I'm going to head a little bit more south here, because otherwise I'm going to run straight into that airdrop, and I don't want to do that. Because other players are probably going to be geared. Most people pronounce it exactly how you did. I used to say it the same way. Ganachi! The wife's obsession with Food Network shows has gone a long way to correcting my horrible American food pronunciations. Don't worry, mate. Rebecca's the same. Whenever she cooks like fancy meals and stuff, like, you know, I always pronounce it wrong. She's always right. I'm no good at her pronunciations in a lot of languages, to be fair. It's probably got something to do with me not being that a language, you know. Funny that, isn't it? So yeah, last night I was playing some Resident Evil 1 remake on the PS4. And it's so weird playing with that kind of graphics on a console, man. This mental graphics. I mean, thinking about it, like I've been playing the PS1 and 2 for the last like year and a half, you know, like exclusively. Other than obviously disregarding my PC stuff, obviously my streams and stuff like that. But it's just crazy playing the Resi 1 remake, you know. Right, we've got the bunker down here. I hope everyone's having a good day at least anyway, guys. It's only Tuesday of the week. Much appreciated for your support to everyone. Much love, guys. And I hope everyone is doing well. Everyone seems to be going through their trials the last couple of years, you know? Really and truly. Like, a lot of people are going through a lot of things. You know, a lot of things at the minute. And it's crazy. Is that a puppet over there or a player? That's a puppet. That's a puppet there. See, this is where we need takedowns, man. See, look, right in the knees. Shoot it in the knees. There's no armor. There's no armor. So, what if an NPC and they snuck them in? Now that would be interesting. But then we'd need to update our side. But it would, if we didn't need to update, it would be cool. Oh, here we go. Now there is an airdrop literally just north of me, direct north. As I mentioned, my wife is Greek, grew up going to Greek school, speaks Greek. It's still hilarious watching her yell at the TV, correcting chef's bad pronunciation of Greek foods and words. Damn, know-it-alls, right? Yeah, I'd love to shoot limbs off in this game, man. Right, we're not going to go in yet because that mech's just came back round, so I'll have to wait. Yeah. This place is either clean or someone's playing smart. I don't know about you, but I could suddenly devour a gyroscope sandwich. A what? A gyroscope sandwich? What level are you on? Get it? Get it? Right, there we go. We've got a needle. I thought you were still alive for a minute then. Spell check, got you, mate. Gyro. A gyroscope. Never tasted one of them before. Right, can we get a bit of sugar, please? Yay, a needle for that thread that you left behind. Should I stop now? You know me, I'm a risk taker. I'll find thread, don't worry. Don't you worry, I will find the thread. Ready? In fact, I'll also take... Because I don't know if I'm going to find a screwdriver. I'm going to take... Where was that? Crowbar. We'll take that just in case I don't find any screwdrivers. Hoping to find a screwdriver in here, though. Right, we've got bobby pins. That's a plus. Great, a fucking car's turned up now. Car's just turned up. Can't get 2 fucking minutes to loot. That's someone turning up. They might have driven past, but even still. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if they're going to come in here, though. Can't afford to lose arrows. Always looks like 50 BMG ammo, that. Right, I see these. Greek food. I guess there's called some places. Gyro is accurate. Gyro? I don't want to attract all the puppets when I'm looting this place. Oh, we got a shotty. Need shotty shells now. We're good to go. Oh, bird shot. Really? Is that what you're giving me? That's not good. That is not good. This is going to take ages. Had many, very tasty. Yeah, my palate isn't so large, you know. Like, I don't eat a crazy amount of stuff. Not a big fan of the AK-15. I like the Mark 18. Much more faster. Or the VSS. Or the ASVAL. It's just so... It's like 950 rounds a minute compared to the 650 of the AK rounds. Don't get me wrong, the AK-15 looks lovely. It looks really nice. But it's just a lot slower. Fire rate was. Okay, there was literally nothing in there. 52%. I would say Indian food. Indian food is definitely my favourite in the whole world. Indian food. Do love my Indian food. I just think their bread's amazing. Like, you know, it's just everything is just amazing with Indian food. You like the AK-47 with the drum? Yeah, that's nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. That's pretty badass. Nothing in there either. Come on, man. So I'm on 41%. So how much am I averaging here? 10%? I was on 41% when I started. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all of these. Gyro and Yeiro. The single shot 20 round SKS to be released. The SKS is coming. I've been told by one of the devs. They said the SKS is still coming. So I went from 41 to 29. Oh, at least we got some shotgun shells. Right, so we've got some shotgun shells now. Now we got something. Black Heart Ball, morning Ray. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. A very warm welcome. How you doing today? I swear the loot... Can someone find out? Can someone find out if the solo duo server, official servers, what the loot rate is? Is it less than 1? Have they halved it or something? 12%, yeah. Thanks, Rins. I hunt with a sporterized version of the Chinese SKS IRO. I got 5-round magazines for it. Nice. Tired and busy, about normal. That's it, mate. That's it. Fucking grind, man. That's what it's all about. Make it happen, man. That's what you gotta do, innit? Do what you love what you do, mate. Is my hearing off, or is there an admin drone buzzing around invisible? No, it's not an admin drone. It's the other kind of drone. The silver drone. Snacks for everyone. I'm looking forward to snacks. I've had a couple of ham rolls today. Like crusty bakery rolls, you know? Like fresh baked bakery rolls. We've got a bakery at the top of my road, and oh my god. They're amazing. I don't think you actually looted the last locker. Did I? Oh shit, did I not check it? Oh yes. Hang on. You are a diamond. Wait, is there 17? Okay, I'm gonna take that for a minute. Yeah, I knew that. I was just making sure you were concentrating. Thanks, Redman. There's another armory just down the end of this corridor. Why did it blow up? Is it because it couldn't get to me? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those drones. Well, I'm hoping I might be able to get some screwdrivers from these puppets. Have it large, son. Yeah, I did. I searched it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I did just search it. There was nothing in there. Nada. Not a thing. They always takes pictures while you're skinny dipping. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Anything in there? Nothing. They probably blow up to let zombies know that you're in the bunker. I hate them. I just don't like them. They're a nuisance. Like, I remember I was in a PB fight years ago, and we were sneaking around the forest, and someone was like right next to me, and then the drone came over, and I was like, that's just fucking ruined the whole PvP thing. You know, it's just completely ruined it. So. I think we can open one of these lockers. 9 mil. Let's see. Right. I can only open one. Which one to open, guys? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Guys, I want to see numbers on the streams. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, or 4. What do you reckon? I've only got one use. You guys are saying 3. Wow, that's really weird that you both said 3. Oh, actually, I just realised. Hold on, wait 1 second. I just realised. 1 sec. I might put that underneath the webcam, actually, because we've got, I've got the chat there, because obviously we're back on Twitch now. It's working. It's working. Let's go. 69. I knew you'd say that. Right, we've got 3. Alright, we've got 3s. Better be something good, guys. Need it. M82. No time for changing minds now. Moment of truth, guys. Moment of truth. A helmet! Yeah! I'm not going to take that. We got something. We got something. I'm happy. Well done, guys. We got something. People better not make a habit of putting mines in the bathroom, because that give me a headache. I wonder if people were like stashing boxes in there. Some people do. Well, they were. It's a very popular... It used to be a popular thing with the abandoned bunkers. Bread! Right, I love this. Let's set that to favourites on this server for a minute. There we go. At least we've got a thread now. This is absolutely beast mode. I'll tell you what, I'm loving this new setup now. Everything is just looking good. Bushman. Hey, that's better. Say that, pup. Let's have a quick gander in here. Didn't check these medical areas down here. Sometimes you find some good stuff. Dread! Dreadhead. Hey, appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much. Guys, let's get some love for Dread out there. I want to see some likes on that super duper. Let's go. Appreciate you, mate. Denny Roo, what's going on, mate? Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing out there today? That's right, I want to see all the love. I want a minimum of 10 likes on that super chat, please, guys. Show some love, eh? Goes a long way on the channel. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. I'm hoping that car above just drove past. Oh, sorry, I just come up with a huge idea. Hybrid bunker, abandoned one for the part, and one section is like the other bunkers with the card for opening doors and whatnot. your wish might just come true. Painkillers, nice. We need some antibiotics, huh? Check the other area. Drodhead. Drodhead. Drodhod. Ah! Drodhod. Habits. Habits. Let's see if there's any screwdrivers. Spent most of my morning in the garden. Lots of vegetables this year. Nice. Yeah, do you know, it's beautiful out there today, man. The summer's kicking in now. Summertime, and summertime when the weather is fine. Just popping in quick, gotta run for a meeting. No worries, brother. Appreciate you, mate. I think I need an 80 wreck in the snow area. Enjoy your days, everyone. Thank you, Dread. Much love to you, brother. Appreciate you. There's loads of medical areas here, man. There's loads of medical areas here. It's a medical central. If you need anything. Fox, I read that as Druid Hatudi. Who? Drudy. Hey, we hit 10. Nice one. We hit 10 on Dread's super chat. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. No, I'm not going to take that cigar. Oh, we've got another needle. Yeah, we're definitely taking that. We need a bigger bag, though. We might not find it here in the bunker. Definitely a different vibe on these official servers. You kind of just feel like there's no one watching, you know, like there's no admins or... Even though I'm pretty sure they... Oh, here we go. We've got some nice trousers here. That's better. That's much better. We've got some nice trousers. See if we can get some more clothing in here. That's what we really need. Da ba da ba da do da 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 dee da da do da 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 dee. Right, let's get out of this bunker, man. We've got nothing. We've got a few things, but nothing major. The airdrop's gone now, thankfully. Right, you can go over there. We can go out. So that car must have gone past then, I think. Her butt looks good in these military pants though, not gonna lie. Alright, northwest. New military location. It'd be nice to find a little vehicle somewhere and then get that going. I don't play officials. Heard too many horror stories of griefing. So far, it's been alright. So far, I haven't had any issues. This is why I kind of wanted to get back to just to have a look before I get back onto my server next month. You know, running around on a solo duo and getting some kills has been nice. Not gonna lie, it's been quite nice. And no one's watching my stream on here, which is good as well. You know, like I haven't got people like trying to stay away from me or going out of PvP areas, so I can actually get some action. Because it is, people do watch to stay away from me, and that's a naughty thing to do. But I'm looking forward to remaking a character as well. You know, want to do that. I can't get that song out of my head now. Mungo Jerry or whatever his name is. Mungo Jerry. Da da bay da 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 do. Love it. So I really want to bring more of the survival stuff for this game, man. I really want to focus on the survival stuff. Thing is, if I follow the roads, I'm just going to end up, well, we'll end up seeing a car or something. Name yourself not, I was going to do that, but that's not, my name's Happy Bear. My name's Happy Bear, so no one knows it's me. If I put my name as RayKit, man, the cheaters are just going to literally just see my name and just be like, you know, they're going to see it's me and then try and grief me or whatever. And I don't want that. Thing is, if the graphics are like this now, how are they going to look at 1.0? You know? I just hope that they tweak the lighting, which I think they have done. Because I saw a video a little while ago. And it was insane. Absolutely insane with the sunset. You know, you can see that they've definitely changed a lot of things with the weather in the clouds, volumetric clouds, the sun, the scaling of the sun as well. It just looks so much better than it has done. I love having such a high constitution. You can run a fucking mile. Right. I'm not going to go to the quarry. I'm going to go straight to... there's a POI just north of the quarry. So I'm actually going to head there first. We'll have one of these. I just have a strange feeling I'm not going to be blown away by the one... Oh, you'll be blown away. You'll be blown away, alright. I'm not saying nothing. There's a lot that they got to put in this game, man, to keep the survival side. Like there's too much PvP stuff now. Like too much PvP focus for so many years. You know, with the raiding, balancing, and everything else as well. Like there's so much more to work on. There's so much more to focus on here. And I'm actually quite upset that my gameplay has all been halted by this stupid wait for the hard wipe. Yeah, I know. Just go on an official server. Just look, don't build a base. Do what I'm doing. Don't build a base. Just go on an official server and just YOLO solo. That's it. Just solo it. And just play like this. This is what I just completely 100% nomad. You know? Just completely YOLO. Oh, we got a walnut. Mark walnut. It is frustrating, yeah. King Ragnar. You talking about that? Hope they adjust the new audio though. Hope they get the new audio in there. Yeah, it looks good, mate. But there's also a lot of things that I'm hoping it's going to be in 1.0 as well that they've promised in the past. More with the survival-based stuff. Like, yeah, we've got NPCs. We've got those characters coming in. So much, man. I had to play like that on a PvP server around RayKit. It was a lot of fun. Just be nomad with the buried box. That's exactly it, Siphon. Yeah, 100%, mate. YOLO, baby. That's exactly what I'm doing now. That's exactly what I'm doing now. And good to see you, King Ragnar. What's going on, man? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing now. I do enjoy this kind of gameplay. I want to sort of the FPS you kind of... It's actually quite nice. You really sort of get to see the different sectors that are really optimized. And you can kind of see why they've... You know, why some sectors just don't have barely anything in them and you get tons of FPS out of it. Now it's time to practice. Decide on your gameplay for 1.0. Base location, skill leveling plans, starting POIs to loot. Practice by running them over and over, building and rebuilding. I don't want to do it too much like that because that takes out the fun as well. You know, we don't know what terrain's going to be. We don't know what the new map's going to be. We don't know where the terrain is or how the terrain's going to be in different locations. You know? We don't know how many bunkers are going to be left because they're taking out bunkers, aren't they? So... I don't know. I have no idea. I can't say too much, Dr. Rotwang, but there's going to be a lot of. It's going to be a big shock, mate, when 1.0 comes in. That's all I'm going to say. I know it's easy for me to say that because everyone's like, well, it's going to be a shock, but I can't say. But a good thanks. Just got in from a hot day's work. Just want 1.0 to come. Yeah, man. Nice, King. That's what it's all about, man. Getting that grind, baby. Getting that grind. Look at that. I just jumped there. Now I can't fucking run. Right, let's go in here so we can find a screwdriver or something. I've gone over what I want for my character build. I'm going to go archery again, but also at the same time I fancy more stealth. RayKit, you were a big influence on changing my standard build. Thank you. Yeah, I like archery. Archery is just like the deadliest. Or archery or crossbow. Crossbow is incredibly deadly. Have you been able to test play on any of the new updates that they're working on? No. I have no doubt there will be massive changes, but you can still practice, learn the muscle memory of your archery. Practice sneaking around mechs, looting locations that you usually avoid. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. There's not many places I don't go. Like, it just depends if I'm in the area. I'm not scared of going anywhere. What is that? It looks like a new game. Oh yeah, I know, yeah. It's gonna be awesome, man. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if these NPCs, these NPCs that they're showing us, I wonder if you could like turn them off. Is that a face in there? Does that look like a face? don't know, what is that? See that? Looks like a face. Interesting. See, like right now, like sneaking between the mechs. Looks like Barney the purple dinosaur. You gotta stop smoking crack. Just kidding. Red Moon smoking something fucking strong over there. What do you see in this picture? Barney the purple dinosaur. Okay, vehicle repair kits that we don't need. Guns are so hard to find, man. Yeah, I would put the server only for solo or just make them blind. I think it would be more interesting to have, like, I mean, not everyone is a big fan of the mechs. You know? There's a lot of people that don't even play the game because they're like, mechs is a bit too much for me. You know? And I understand that, especially if you're coming from DayZ, like I did. It was a weird one to have, but then you kind of go, that's right. You get used to it. But they've been so buggy in the past, it's kind of like ruined it a little bit. To be fair though, it did look like a dinosaur, Redman. Plaggy the Beast. What's going on? Thanks for the follow. Oops, we don't need no bunks, guys. One thing I do want, actually, one thing I really do want is a pair of binoculars, because these are really handy. So let me get this straight. Brain implants that back up and transfer your consciousness to a new cloned body are fine, but mechs go too far. It's mainly because the mechs can just take out a little bit of the fun. I'm not saying completely. Plaggy, sup, Ray? I used to watch you on YouTube. Don't know if you can... Yeah, I remember the name Plaggy. Yeah, yeah. I'm still on YouTube now, mate. Yeah, I'm still on YouTube now. I need a screwdriver. It's got to be a screwdriver. Come on. I mean, imagine POIs though, without mechs, instead NPCs. It would be good fun. I think it's different though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, 84%. Yeah, I weren't too sure because I don't use them all the time. But, you know, I would like to be able to sort of look before I go into certain areas, just in case. But we're not finding any guns, nothing. It's so hard to find a gun on here. Remember when guns were like outside of the armories as well? Thank you, Mr. Garcia. And how you been, Plaggy? You been alright, mate? The mechs make good stuff harder to get, more risk or reward, but they are OP as fuck. Yeah, but they can also be very buggy. That's what I'm saying. Now, imagine you had, like, AI, NPCs that sneaked around. Like, we got our first look at NPCs today, for example. Like, here, look. So once one was shot, the other one kind of went into the alert mode. What was in the desk? Might find something in here. Tequila! Ugh, I can't stand tequila. Makes me sick. Oh, the phone. Yeah, I don't want the phone at the minute. I just want to get some action. Red mode, that's all I want. So I just want to get some action. Like, you know, the tournament's kind of itched my PvP side. You know, it really has. That's why I'm just messing around on here at the minute. I know obviously you can use it all for the quests and stuff. Well, let's have some of that. Let's have some sugar. My water's going down a little bit as well. I found with Daisy, I know Daisy Lowell, but I found that A was too good. And they knew where he was all the time and could not flank them, even if you got out of eyesight. I hope it's not like that. Kind of. Well, not with the zombies, but with the mechs it was a little bit. Yeah. That's why I said to pick it up and drop it, just in case later on you want to do the quest. Oh, just in case. Yeah. You only need to hold it once to let the general trader allow you to do quests. Oh, is that right? Is that... Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying. With this, there's so many little things with Scum right now. You know, and this is why I think, like, once the devs have been stating for a while now on their dev blogs that it's bug fixing, bug fixing, bug fixing, bug fixing, bug fixing. Right? If you look at their latest dev blog, it's quite funny, actually. It's quite amusing.
Stop right there. I'm a stop right there. And
Stop the crack off share at least. I just read that, sorry man. That's the issue with that's what I don't like. That's what I don't like about the mech slap. I firmly believe that everyone knows one thing that you don't know about it. Oh, completely. Yeah. Well, we all know things about the game that someone else might not, you know. I don't know everything about the game, you know. See what I'm saying? Like, just little things like that gets really annoying. And it also gives you away. 4K hours, and I didn't know you could shift gears on a bicycle. Yeah. It took me a while to learn that as well. Because I didn't like them at first. I was like, these are a nightmare. But then I wish they were... Everything was like... We were told a little bit more about them. Oh, 25 rounds. Look at that. 25 rounds of AK-47. Nice. We've got a Deagle 357 right now as well. Oh no, I don't need to take that. So I need 357 rounds. A lighter. We don't need that. Yeah, you can shift gears on the bicycles. Hey, I could do that as a tutorial maybe. See, it's these things that are really helpful for other players. I've been using this all this time to eat all the fruit and game. It's kept me busy, joking, actually just too much. IRL, keeping me from being as much as I'd like. I had a massive fruit bowl last night. I had yogurt, I had a punnet of raspberries, yogurt, and a whole bunch of sliced apple. I eat a lot of fruit. I love fruit. It's been so long since I played SCUM. I tried getting back into it. Tried having an old-fashioned fist fight against a zombie. Got a level 1 infection. Ended up going to level 4, then died from it. I have no idea how to treat infections. Antibiotics. Yeah, eat antibiotics. So whenever you get like... go and have... look, I've got hand repulsion here. Look. See, look, because I haven't got any gloves right now. Doing actions will make your hands bleed, which is not good, right? So you need to have gloves, you need to have shoes, because you get hand abrasions and feet abrasions as well. Now, it is dependent on what type of shoe or boot you have. Hey, Ray, have you seen the NPC video? I have, yes. Do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do right now? We're going to take a breather for a minute or two. Right. Ho. Right, I've had so many people ask me if I've seen the video today, so I'm just going to do something. Howdy, y'all. Tex, welcome back, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, antibiotics are a bulb of garlic. Yep. So, garlic has antibiotic properties. Some foods, I think, have antibiotic properties as well. I'm not sure, though. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I was about to say garlic. I hope they engage the puppets as well as us. RayKit, some recipes can use garlic in them, which adds antibiotics into that meal. I like that. I like that. See, this is the thing. As a community, we learn different things. Like, we learned that I don't know a lot. No, I'm just kidding. I know a lot about this guy. Depends what you want to know, though. Like, I'm not really an exploiter. You know, I don't really like using exploits in this game, you know? Hello from Brazil, Mr. Ray. Thank you for the videos, man. VTR Gamer, very warm welcome. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate that. Yeah, just had an awesome dinner, and I'll be logging in after a smoke. How many times do you think you're going to see that today? Oh, yeah. But I hope you're doing well, mate. Much love, VTR Gamer. Not a problem. This is the thing I'd love to see. This is why I think, right, personally for me, and I've spoken to some of the best PvP players in SCUM, you know, like players like Dr. Grant and Mr. Game Hunter and a few others as well. You know, even Kitchener as well. Like, these guys are really, really good at PvP. This is where they really shine within SCUM, in my opinion. That's what they do. And a lot of them don't really know the PvE stuff so well because they're just straight PvP players. So they get to understand that. And... you know, I just really wish that the developers were really sort of just really pushing more PvE stuff, you know? It's just crazy. It's just crazy to think that it would be wasted, in my opinion. There we go. I'll play on a PvE server. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you know, playing on any server is going to give you valuable knowledge of how the game goes. Single player is probably going to be best if you're just learning the game. You know, there's a lot down. I'm just doing something. I do apologise, guys. Just give me 1 second. I think it's time. But you can learn doing all sorts of different things. Even with playing with different people. Like, you'll always learn something from different people. Like, you'll always have people who go into different things, you know? Armed NPCs will make single player more fun. Exactly. Exactly that, yeah. What we don't know when that video is, do they switch to melee when they get close? See, look, these are the crazy questions people ask. They're not crazy questions, but people go really in depth with it. But you're right. You're right, Red Moon. These are important questions. You know, these are very important questions. These are very important questions. And that's something that I am very passionate about with the game as well. I want to have, it's like having an efficient and kind of semi-realistic experience. You know, if they're going to be putting out rifles, how's it going to be when, you know, I play on a server that has a PvP area. The rest of the map is PvE with limited RP. See, my server, RKG, we have PvE and PvP areas. Right, there we go. Bosh. Habits. Don't worry, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Gonna ask you guys to do something in a minute for me, if that's okay. If you don't mind. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. I love doing RP. Gives the map a playable character to interact with. I run the Island Taxi service. I think I remember you saying that quite a while ago. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that. Folks love it, especially if I dress up really goofy looking when I arrive to pick them up. Here is a funny image. I'm actually running with a bear chasing them. I wonder what's going to happen with those. Is he eating a chippy, large chips, sausage, beef, onion pie, and a double cheeseburger? I think I might have overstretched my ambitions. You probably overstretched your stomach's ambitions. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. How you doing today? Stand by. Just finishing something here. Right, and then I'm going to go and grab a coffee, and then we're going to crack on, guys, all right? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there we go. Gosh. Roaming NPC, yeah. Oi, smash the like button, subscribe. I'm being a bit too chill today. I don't deserve anything today. I don't deserve the likes today. Right, there we go. Biohazard team is on the way, mate. Okay, then I'll take it back. Save it for a really bad day. Only a fool would leave chocolate hobnobs in my... Oh, dude, don't. The last couple of days, I've eaten a whole pack of chocolate hobnobs, dude. I just redeemed my code for Doom Dark Ages. Time to melt my PC. Bro, you are going to melt that PC. Trust me. Right, guys, I just did something because I've had people just asking me constantly, have I seen, which I haven't got an issue with. I've just made a video. Guys, can you do me a favor? Right, there we go. Right, I want everyone to go over there, guys. Smash the like, leave a comment. Trust me, I'm going to make a coffee in a minute, so you've got time. If you guys could just, if everyone could just go over there, leave a comment, smash like, I'd really appreciate that. NPCs beside that one. No, this is the very first footage of any NPCs ever that we've seen. Like literally. So this is the first one, but I'd appreciate if you guys jumped over there. Just show a bit of love over there for a minute. This saves me making the video tonight now. It's not much. I mean, I could sit there and talk over it, but it is what it is. There's not much to see. What you see in the video is what you see. You know? There's not much going on there. Right, let me just get the link for that video again. We got 6 likes over there. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Oh. Where was that? My mic's done off. Sorry. There you go. It shouldn't be doubling now. There we go. So I just had to post it everywhere. It's all posted now. It's posted everywhere. There we go. Thanks for the comments, guys. Guys, don't forget, look, I'm just going to go make a copy and I'm going to come back. Please don't forget to leave a comment and go and smash the like over there. And over there on Twitch for you Twitchers as well, right? Appreciate you guys. A 10-minute in-depth analysis, right? Yeah, literally on everything I can see there, right? Right, give me 2 seconds. I feel taller now. Right, give me 2 secs. BRB. Yeah, everyone's asking me about the video. I was just like, I need to get the video up. So sorry. Yeah. I've been so naughty, guys. I really have. Right, there we go. Nice, nice. Right, let's open up Scum. Stay safe, Tex. Alright, chill up with your fucking spam. God, let someone else do some talk. You know what, Eddie? You know what, mate? Right, I'm opening up Scum now. I had so many crashes at the beginning, like just constant crashes, fatal errors. In fact, it was Not just fatal errors. In fact, none of them were fatal errors, I don't think. I think one of them might have been a fatal error. But all of my other crashes, like several, have all been my graphics card hanging. It says, like, graphics card hung. And I'm sitting there like, why? Like, why is it doing that? I need MVGs or a gun. But I'll tell you what, this loot is not 1.0, man. This loot is not 1.0. Definitely not. Definitely not 1.0, mate. Right, okay, so we've looted this whole place. We don't need to do that. How's your food going anyway, Eddie? Is it nice? I think I've got some chicken tonight. Going from my 32 gig RAM to 16 gig RAM. Fuck my life, it's slow. Is it slow? Yeah, because your RAM messed up or something, didn't it? Well, we got a, I only just got in from 5:30 AM. Oh, damn, mate. Long day, brother. I'm going to get rid of the Deagle and go with the Block 21. Got more chance of finding ammo for this. Higher chance of finding ammo, at least, anyway. Yeah, come on. Five years old now. The rig could do with an upgrade. Yeah, sometimes RAM can go bad. I've had. I think. Hey, welcome back, mate. Oh, right there. You didn't sound like a mech. You're a. Well, what's the word? What's the word I was thinking of? Not an impersonator. What's it? What's the word I'm thinking of? I can't. You're an imposter. That's it. How dare you? You're an imposter. Yeah, I need some .45 ammunition. I've still got 2 pieces of meat from that bear. At least that's something, right? Yeah, there was one time that I had issues with RAM many years ago. Like, what, years ago before I started streaming. And I remember I kept getting blue screens. And it took me a while. It took me a while to take out. I had to take out the RAM, turn it on, wait for it to crash. And then it didn't crash. And then I took the other stick of RAM out, put the other one back in, and then it would crash. And I'd be like, that's the RAM stick. Yeah, welcome back, mate. Good to see you, eh?
No problem. I'm off to work now, too.
You're outdoors, did you say?
I'm in my car driving.
Oh, okay. We'll drive safe, mate.
Oh, yeah.
No hitting trees and shit like that.
I don't pull rig.
Need to get the hell out of here. Right, let's go. Ah! Move. Move. I like to move it, move it. Yeah, Lars, I'm still on official at the moment, mate. Haven't seen anyone. Actually, wait, yeah, no, I have bumped into someone today. A 1 litre micro turbo would be awesome. Yeah, it would, mate. Just think, you could have bought 2 Nissan Micros for the price of 1 graphics card. It's stupid, isn't it? Or if you bought a 5090, you could buy 4 Nissan Micros. I mean, they're about a 500 quid each, aren't they? They're a 500 quid car, maybe even less than that. People are just getting rid of them now. But I still see them on the road. I still see them on the road. A whole 90 brake horsepower went. That is funny, mate. I loved my Nissan Micro, man. I loved it. It was my piece of shit. My little silver piece of shit. I'm looking to build a new game rig for games this graphic intense. I'm looking at a 12 gig graphics card. I would probably go with a 16 gig. If you want a future-proof, at least go with a 16 rather than a 12. But it all depends on what resolution you're running in as well. But personally, I would try and fire for a 16 gig card, if anything. They're kind of like the new gens now, at like minimum. It's like people who have 16 gigs of RAM. Not talking about you, Eddie. But like 32 gigs of RAM is like minimum right now, isn't it? So like if you're running 64 gigs of RAM, you know, I mean, let's face it, I'm not even using 64 gigs of RAM playing SCUM. I mean, how much RAM am I using right now? Yeah, I'll show you how much RAM I'm using right now playing SCUM. I'm using 18 gigs out of 61 gig. You don't need 61 gigs of memory. Like, the only reason why I have that is for content creation stuff, videos, rendering, all that crap. Yeah. My CPU's running at 5.5 gigahertz, which is about right for this. Going from 32 to 16 is so bad. How people use 16 is mental. Yeah, and it's also dependent on the RAM you're using as well. You know, is it fast RAM? Because you can get really slow RAM. You know, you can get 64 gigs of really shit RAM. But I would say 6,000 megahertz would be the minimum. If you want like, you know. But Lone Stone UK, glad to see people streaming SCUM. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to see more content creators playing this. And it's nice to see everyone playing it differently as well, you know. You need to have the right timings. Well, yeah, of course you do.
Everybody has their own play styles.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's a little base over here.
I wouldn't get too close. It might have mines around it.
You know it will. My current resolution is 1600 by 900 on my main monitor. Oh wow, that's quite low, isn't it? But then the lower the resolution, the less you need. I'm gutted I can't play. Woke up to a broken keyboard. Oh wow. Oh, sorry to hear that, Lone Stone. It also depends on how many sticks of RAM you have. If you go from 2 down to 1 stick, you lose the ability to swap efficiently. Yeah, see, I use 4 sticks in mine. I used to have 2. But one thing I couldn't do on the Intel, right? Now, this is an interesting one. So for those out there, you know XMP, so you get the most out of your RAM, which you do in your BIOS, right? It's one of the most basic things you do if you've got RAM. You try and XMP it. Now, Intel wouldn't allow me to XMP 64 gigs. So everyone who suddenly had 64 gigs of RAM was like, why can't I XMP? I'm not getting the most out of this RAM. I've spent a lot of money on it. With AMD, it allows me to XMP 64 gigs. Hold on a second. Ah, I'm right next to the castle. I've just realised. Slightly went the wrong way. So I'm going to go and get a bow. We're going to go get a decent bow and hopefully maybe a quiver. Maybe a quiver. But we've got a sewing kit now, so if I find an animal, we can make our own.
Do you have a sporting bag?
No, I don't have anything like that at the minute. In fact, actually, there's a few bits.
You can get that up at the castle.
Yes, I can, yeah. One other thing I didn't like about people placing mines randomly was a lot of people used to place them at the bottom of these ladders. I had 2 16s. Now I have 1 16 as the other decided to start being a dickhead. How did you figure it out? Oh, there's a banana here. How did you figure out what RAM stick? Was it just... your PC allows you to 64 gig XMP and you lose all your money to the HMP. The HMP. AMD has come a long way since my brother built his first computer in the early 2000s. Yeah, I used to have AMD. Well, I have AMD now, Ryzen. But I used to have an AMD effects chip, right, for years. My very first computer that gave me great performance was the i7 6700K, running with 16 gigs of RAM and a 1060. And a 1060, so a 1060 graphics card. And then someone gave me a 1080, not a Ti, but someone gave me their 1080 when they upgraded to a 1080 Ti. I was very grateful for that. I didn't even know who this guy was. Actually, wait, his name was Pirate something. I haven't heard of him in years. I hope he's doing well. But he lived near the airport that I worked at the time. And obviously he watched the channel. He knew where I worked because obviously I said on the channel I was working at the airport. And he said, oh, why don't you come round after work and have a cup of tea? I've got something for you. And I'm sitting there thinking, right, I'm going to get stabbed. So anyway, I took a risk. I went round there, had a cup of tea, and he went, here you go. He went, here's a 1080. And I was like, you're kidding me, right? I was like, you're giving me a 1080. He was like, yeah, I'm not giving you my 1080 Ti, but you can have my 1080. I'm like, bro, thank you so much. You know, and that really helps out with the content creation and stuff at the time. Like, there's so many people, man, who's just massively helped out with this channel over the years, you know. It's been a massive community effort. I guess correctly the first time when I pulled the first stick, all the crash and error code stopped, pure chance. Yeah, you can get lucky like that sometimes, but I mean, you would have found it out by trial and error anyway. But that's what I used to do. I had to pull out, like, I had a few sticks and I had to pull them out one by one, start the computer, wait for it to crash. Right, let's see if we can find ourselves a ballista. But yeah, that's the joys of PC, isn't it? I'm currently running an AMD Ryzen 5 2600 and 32 gigs of system RAM and a 1050 Ti with 4 gigs of video RAM. Oh, wow. 4 gigs, that's crazy. How is it? How's the performance? Is it good? That's absolutely insane.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, mate. As long as you get the performance, you know, if you can get the FPS, you're good. A sword. Do I need a sword? No, I want to keep the shotgun. I just need the bow. Right, let's go down. I can hear a puppet outside somewhere. There it is. Okay. Let's have a look up here before we go to the main area. I'm fine as long as I don't try and stream as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It takes a lot for a streaming PC. Like you need the overhead with it. Like you can't just tank a streaming PC. You know, because you need to have overhead. There's a car here. Right, let's go and see what we can do. What does this car need? At least everything's not stripped on it, you know? At least everything's not stripped on here like you usually would see on a lot of... I don't know, it depends on the server really, doesn't it? Every server's different. Some people just go around and take everything out of cars so people can't get cars. Which is very annoying because if you want to have a vehicle, then... I tried getting on the cycle to work scheme today, but they would... I tried getting on the cycle to work scheme today, but they would only give me a limit of £500. I was like, nah, why doesn't £500 buy a good bike? I was like, today's money, £500 don't buy you a pack. Everything's just more expensive these days. Do you remember the Rayleigh bikes? Do you remember the Rayleigh? I used to love those bicycles. I did read somewhere actually on Google News that they were changing the MOTs, the law on getting an MOT in the UK, which is basically checking your car and everything. Like, because they don't usually check stuff during an MOT. Like, oh, Predator 70, nice. They don't usually check stuff. Like, what is it? Cruise control and stuff like this. And considering that there's a lot more electric cars on the road now, a lot of these places are having to do like real in-depth analysis and checks of these electric cars because they just don't do them. You know, they just assume that all that stuff works or whatever. But it makes sense though. Oh shit! I hate that tree. That tree is annoying. Right, let's go up here and have again. I felt that streaming yesterday. My rig was a bit pressed doing recording at 1440p and streaming. Yeah, see, I don't stream and record at the same time. Definitely not a stream record. I used to be able to do it, but I don't know what happened, but OBS just shit the bed every time you try and record and stuff at the same time. RayKit, can you revive a dead player after claiming the kill and taking the BCU? I don't think so. I could be wrong. I don't know. That's basically it. I don't know. Might have to test that out. But I mean, if you take the BCU, then I'm guessing probably not. Had a few hours of the new June beta. How are you finding it? It's not really for me. It doesn't excite me enough, but... Yeah, I don't know that. My first stream, so learning by doing. Ah, your first stream. It gets good, mate. Wait till shit starts going wrong. Welcome back, mate. Oh, I found a sporran. That's sporran. Now we can start collecting some arrows, but I'm not finding many here. Crusader Kings 3 is my jam at the moment. The game is awesome. You liking that, yeah?
So we use during the summer, one we use during...
Oh, you're lagging really bad, dude.
Oh, dad's on him, but he wants...
Your signal is
hold on.
Yeah, your signal's a bit poo-poo. Poopy signal. Right, let's have a look up here, see if we can get some here. I'm going to test if SCUM crashes. Thank play some more blades for time. Thank play some more blades for time. Have you upgraded your graphics driver from yesterday? Because ever since I've done that, I've had no crashes or anything. Yeah, I'm so tired today. It's more demanding than one should think. It's mentally tiring. Yeah, I generally collapse in my chair for 5 minutes before I, like, go downstairs or whatever I need to do. Like, have dinner and stuff after the stream. But it does. Takes it out your throat, you know? You're talking a lot, man. Your lungs are just like... the whole time. It wears you out.
Okay.
What's that say
How
again,
do you
mate?
hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
How do you hear me now?
That's better. Yeah, you was lagging.
Yeah, I was just going through iffy zone with my cell service.
That's alright, mate. No worries. I'm looking at the 3060. Oh, wait, sorry, what's this? Once the entire population are more up to date with at least an RTX, it'll be easier for devs to use better game engines. I'm starting to think we'll see more cloud run games because of that, though. Kind of like a GeForce Now concept with AI playing more of the part today. Like, that's the thing, Canada, man. Like, people are saying about all this stuff about 50 series cards. I'm blown away by this 50 series card. Yes, I've come from a 30 series. I haven't played a 40 series. I haven't used a 40 series card. But this card is amazing. Even if it is AI, I'm not really noticing, like, on a G-Sync monitor, it's just amazing. You know, it really is. This is what I wanted it to do. You know, it's doing what it's doing. You know, it's working for me and enabling me to stream it. Slightly higher quality. Even though I still got most of my settings to high until 1.0 because the optimization is just terrible. The second you go to epic settings, you just lose a bunch of FPS. And I'll prove that for you right now. Right? So let's look here. I'm going to look at this castle here. This castle's going to be completely redone. Right now I'm getting 259 FPS. Right? If I go to options, go to graphics, and just set everything to fucking epic. Right? So I'm 259 down to 180. Right? I'm now down to 188 FPS. Which isn't terrible, but every sector's different as well. So I could do this setting, I could do this test in every sector. It will always be different. You know, so the streaming speed I have at high. Bloom quality. I'm going to put that to low because that gives us some weird like, aberration shit. Lens flare quality could be low. What's that, mate?
What I was saying for my service grab. I had phone call I had was from one of my bosses who does the for folks.
Yeah.
And in the wintertime, we put tires on our car for better traction.
Right.
So he wants me to put my summer tires on my car. We were just trying to figure out what day best to go do this.
Oh, okay.
So, so that's what. God damn it! I'll be right back. Another phone call.
No worries, mate. What do you mean roaming NPCs? Haven't been for a while. Let me get something for you. What's up, Chris? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Checking in from work. Hey, Collecting. How you doing, brother? Hope you had a good time away, man, at Disney. Much love, man. I appreciate you stopping by. I did actually post a... There you go. There. There's a video there. I'm looking at a 3060 12GB GPU Ryzen Threadripper. Wow. Liquid cooled rig. Yeah, see, I'm not going to... Liquid cooled's just too much maintenance. Way too much maintenance. But good to see you collecting. Much love, mate. We need to get out of here. I think there might be another place to check for arrows, but there's like... I'm not finding any arrows, which is weird. This is what I'm saying. I've got a funny feeling that the loot is... It's definitely not as prominent as I'm used to. Cobra 50, no we don't want that, we've got a 70 pounder. We're good. Got the Manchu bow, that's the 50 pound Manchu bow. Oh, is it already live? Yeah, the video's there. Well, it's not the update, but I got a video clip showing them. Yeah, you're going for... I know what one you're going for, the liquid, but it takes a lot of maintenance. And if you have any issues with liquid as well, it's not going to be good for the PC if anything does go wrong, because like liquid cooling, you have a lot of moving parts. I say moving parts, like you got rubber grommets and stuff, like, and you know they need maintenance at least once or twice a year for liquid cooling. You know what doesn't mix? Welcome back, mate. Hope all is well.
Oi. My mom just wanted something from the house for her, but I'm not home.
Yeah. We'll check this last one, then we'll go. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever go liquid.
Wolfen, as of right now, probably the end of June.
Yeah, probably the end of June for the 1.0 update. Oh, what am I doing? Right, there we are. Right, let's go. We need to go down this mountain. We need to get out of here now.
And I wish they would give us an exact date, you know, like almost a month away, but...
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Right?
That would be very nice. I'd like to get a date as well. Oh, there's a base over there.
I mean, it's not much to ask about, hey, give us a, you know, say the very end of June, the last day of June, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you know them though. They're not going to give away any dates or anything. You really need to stay on top of dust with liquid cooled like all the time, even though they do work great. Oh, of course they work great. It's just more maintenance. I mean, look at the performance I'm getting with this computer right now. I don't need liquid cooling. I think liquid cooling's a bit of a gimmick. It's a bit of an overpriced gimmick in a weird way. Like, I think it kind of gives people kind of like false thoughts with, you know, oh, do I need to have this? Is it going to be superior to a fan? You know, depends on your climate, depends where you live in.
My PC is water cooled for my...
My CPU's water cooled, but I'm not like a liquid loop system, you know, like a full-on liquid loop system. I have 2 cats. I've got enough maintenance. I've got a cat. He's laying on my bed right now. When I popped out earlier on to make a coffee, I saw him in there. He's just chilling now. Unless you're data mining or something where you're fully smashing the PC with them water cooling is a bit overkill. Yeah. But like I said, it's like wherever you're from as well. Like, I remember years ago, I used to have like my setup here when I was younger. My PC would be like that way and my window's right there. So literally the PC would be sucking in cool air from outside. But then the amount of dust you'd get in there as well. Oh, I just pooped out a mask. No, I don't know. Where them players at? Not that I want to see a player right now, but... Right, slightly southwest. Right, so we're going to head to a larger POI here. Custom loop is for enthusiasts. It's an aesthetic. Yeah, exactly. It's a part of the hobby, isn't it? It's like, what can we do to make this more interesting for the enthusiasts? You know, who want a really good, you know, nice PC setup. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. If there wasn't any maintenance, it would be so cool to have. Like, I'd love to sort of see that on here. But I kind of like this. It's subtle, you know. Right, we've got enough water in us now. Definitely enough energy. I didn't realise how much food I had on me, so we can just run now, burn this off. Because I'm absolutely tanking my dexterity here. Constitution is 4.6. That's already gone up a bit. How you been, Steve, though? Anyway, you been alright, mate? You been well? Right, southwest. Yeah, it's quite a big POI we're going to. It's quite a dangerous one as well, because it's like, it's right out in the open, in my opinion, like, because you can really snipe over this POI. But having like a massive constitution stats is amazing. I blame my wife for all the cat toys I trip over. Hudson's like that though. Hudson's got so many teddies, so many little teddies, you know. He loves his little teddies. I personally see it as something else to go wrong, something else to deal with. It's just adding more things to do. It is, yeah, it is with a loop like that. I'd rather just have a fan, like just have my fans and a little duster. I've got my little dusting gun thing, my little blow gun. So having that is really good. Unless it's a sealed solution,
Yeah,
I'm very wary of liquid cooling. Yeah, me too.
When I
Doctor.
left you the first time today, there Rams went over and was talking inside.
Yeah.
Pretty much sure he's got a position over there at the company he applied for, so.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But he'll know more Thursday, he said.
Yeah, I'm rooting for him, man. I want him to get something. I think I'm more of on a survival official server, you know, because the loot is really slim. Like, really slim right now. Like, I'm not finding a lot in most places I'm going. Oh, no. Ah, I got fucking wrecked. Someone literally sitting out in the middle of a field. For fuck's sake. Am I actually going to find a decent gun today? Do you know what? I'm just gonna
no, you're not.
I'm just gonna re-roll my character because I'm like $1,000 in now. That's an awful lot of purchase in the world of PCs that aren't really necessary. We are kind of suckers for buying the shit. Oh yeah, of course, mate. Like most people, like this is how they suck us in. This is why most people don't have money, like myself as well, because you buy shit you don't need. You know? Do you need to spend money on all these fans? Definitely not. Is it an aesthetic? Yes. So they know people are going to want, you know, a better experience. So. 'Cause, 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 I might try a different server, you know, because I'm finding that there's just no loot on that server at all. See, that's an official #1 server, but that's not a solo duo server. The solo duo servers, I think, Europe solo. Okay, so there's literally only solo players on that one. There's not a lot of players. Let me check something quickly. So apparently there's 14,437 people playing SCUM right now. And these are all the official servers. It can't be right. 14,000 people playing SCUM. There's not even 200 people. There's not even 300 people playing on official servers. That can't be right. Okay, so we've got all these servers. Look at all these. 0, 0, 0. Nearly all of them are 0 at the bottom. Okay, so we start going up the top. There is not 14,000 people playing this game right now. Look at all these Chinese servers. 128 out of 128 players. Wow. They are tanking it. They all left the officials because of the cheaters. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. This is all private servers as well. Look. These are all private servers too. I mean, look at the bar on the right-hand side. Look, it's small, right? But look, the populated servers start here. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Right at the top. So there to there is not 14,000 players. Not from what I can work out. RayKit, what are you using for a boom mic? A Thronmax. THRONMAX. Right, let's try a SCUM server official #1 Europe.
Do you ever get on to move your car?
Sorry, say again, mate?
Did you ever get on your server and move your car?
I don't think I have yet.
You need to do that before it responds.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to go back on. There's no point right now, is there? Do you know what I mean?
No, I mean, if you're going to keep on it between now and 1.0, I get on to move it.
Oh,
then
yeah.
Back off.
I'll move it tonight. Because I have moved it within the last 10 days. I wish you could move the head around. The only problem is, and it's an unfortunate fact, whether people believe me or not. I've seen the evidence, and I know people I know people who know what's going on, and a lot of them on the Chinese servers are bots. A lot of them are bots, and that is a fact. But 14,000 people playing SCUM right now, definitely not. No. That's the only problem with, because when all the cheating and stuff kicks off, people were just really frustrated, you know. So we're on a new server. We're going to try this server out, see if it's got a bit more loot than the solo duos. I swear the solo ones have been, you know. And yeah, that is the right microphone, yeah. Don't get stuck in a tree, don't get stuck in a tree. Can I land inside this garage? Right, we've got a waste bag. Nice. Let's destroy that. And let's see what we can find. I'm back, sorry, I had to look up the water cooler I've got. I've got the Asus Tough Gaming LC Performance CPU Liquid Cooler 240ml. It's a so no faffing with the water. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's better that way. Well, for me it is anyway. It's different for everybody. Oh, screwdriver, nice. Just hope I don't bump into a puppet too soon, because I don't have anything. Yeah, I heard about all the Chinese bots and whatever and all this a little while ago. It's crazy, but disappointing as well. But it is what it is. Look, I'm hoping with 1.0 it's going to bring some legit, genuine players back to the game. But yes, I think because of the officials, a lot of people are jumping onto private servers and stuff like that, which you can rent out using my affiliate link down below, ladies and gents. And for anyone who uses that affiliate link as well, the little bit of commission that I do make with that will go to support the channel and the future of the streams and stuff as well, and everything else. So thank you. So just make sure to use my affiliate link down below, and you'll get 50% off your first month with GG Host, guys, alright? If you want to rent yourself out. Tons of games, go check them out. I don't know if anyone's in this town, but they've searched most places. Just checking for any IDs here. Is your server still going, mate? Spartan FX Trading. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, of course my server's still going. Yeah, yeah. It's in that, that's the Discord for it there. All the information is in there for my server. I only run one server now. But for the meantime, like, I'm playing on official. Just checking out. It just, you know, I might be on another server tomorrow, but we're just messing around, having some fun. Okay, I don't think anyone's in this town anymore. But they definitely were. They definitely were. Cheers, 420. 420. 18:27. Got about another hour and 30 minutes left of the stream, guys. Should I take this? Take a frying pan, just in case we need to beat a puppet to death. Or cook it. Sweet, I made my character in there last year in there. Yeah, I've still got, yeah, the RKG I have, yeah, yeah. The RKG server, mate. Yeah, we've still got that at the moment. You'll be here for as long as I'm here, mate. There's no cloves. Somebody take all the cloves. Anyway, we've got a frying pan. Let's, there's a bunker over there, so let's go to that bunker. Cool, just re-downloading the game. Yeah, no worries, mate. GG's. I don't know if you answered my question about the boom mic. Yes, I'm using something called a Thron Max. It's that's the name of my. I used to have a Rode one, but it was got a bit shit. This one's better, in my opinion. So We've got another bunch of buildings over here. I really need to make some arrows. I just like, oh, I just can't bother. I've made too many arrows today. Too many arrows. It's a bit shit that I got a shot in that field, but it is what it is. I mean, I didn't see anyone when I had a glance over, but I think they might have been sitting in a bush, that's why. Those bush wookies, right? Man, it'll be Thursday before I hear anything, but I feel that I will get an offer. Hey, yes, Siphon. Positive thinking. That's it, mate. I think you'll get something, mate. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be, man. It's gotta be. Is there anything in here? Someone's put something up here. It's locked. Catfoot. What's going on, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, doing great, man. How you doing? You been alright? We'll continue. Wait. I set medium. Have I got to go over? Have I got to be just over medium survival then? To get intelligence. Survival. Basic. Ah, I've got to get just over that. Okay, so I've got to be over medium. You can't just set it to medium. Okay, so hopefully then, if I make anything, I'm guessing if I make anything, I should get medium survival skill. Long time, been on contracts, happy to be home a bit. Hey, nice. Yeah, hope you and the family are well, Catfoot. Good to see you, mate. Right, let's try this then. Let me try... Get some stones. Okay, so my survival skill should go up crafting anything, right? Technically, it should have gone up after I'd done that. As far as I'm aware. Let's craft stone axe. Lurking on the phone, you dirty lurker, you. I don't think there's enough points. I don't think you earn anything by making a stone knife or a stone axe head. I think you need to actually craft something like... Oh no. Alright, let's cut these up. Did you get your new GPU yet? Yeah. I did, thank you. Finally got it. The thing is, I got the GPU and then it wasn't working and I was like, why isn't it working? And then I needed a new PSU, which was a nightmare, so yeah, we got that now. Right. Now we can craft our stone axe. Thanks, mate. Got me a bag of salted peanuts. Been craving nuts lately for some reason. Could be the weed talking, but still. Sound like my wife. Right, let's chop this down. You went for the 9070 XT. Nice. Needed 2 intelligence, I think. I don't know. It's not. Ah, you're right. Yeah, it might. I might need a higher intelligence. I know how to get the intelligence up quite fast, actually. Bandit, hey, so this is a new server again. Yeah, I'm on a new server now. Because I got up to like 1,500, no, 1,000 in debt, so I thought I'd just try a new server. So let's just jump around. Doesn't the 5080 need like a 400 watt PSU alone? I don't know. I think it's like 350 maybe or something like that. So that's why I've got a 1,200 watt PSU now. And I'll tell you what though, man. I can't exaggerate. And I'm not just saying because I went from a 3080 Ti, but it is a monster of a card. But that card with the CPU as well is disgustingly powerful. Like it's running everything. It's running everything like butter. It's chewing everything you throw it, other than Half-Life Alex. Not Half-Life Alex. Half-Life, the RTX mod thing, which is no computer can run that at full FPS. Did a full new PC. Basically, I did a full new PC, yeah. But the GDDR7 in this is just it's just running like butter. Anything you throw it. It is. I wish it was the 24 gig version, but it's not a necessity. You know? You've been doing this long enough. It's well deserved, my friend. No, I appreciate that, Canada man. Yeah, it's taken a long time, man, to get here. A long time. Especially with all the shit that's happened over the last year. Year and a half now, technically, really. But, yeah, I had to hold back on buying anything for a while because obviously I moved back here. And I'm hoping to move back in with Rebecca soon. So we're just talking about things, how things would work. Obviously, I've got to drive here to get to, like, stream, because obviously this is my job, so, you know, yeah, everything's just a little bit up in the air at the minute, so it's kind of like I'm not in the best mental place, but I'm in a good mental place. I'm better than where I was before. That's the important thing. That's the important thing. So, but as they say,
how's Bandit doing?
Bandit stubbed her toe. No, I don't know. I don't know if she did. She might have done. She might not have done. Did you stub your toe, Bandit? All good decisions to make, though. That's it, mate. Yeah. All the decisions that have been made over the last year have been the right ones. Yeah. Every single one of them. 100%. Much happier now. Much happier. No stress, really. Worries. I mean, no major ones, at least, anyway. Cheers to better times. Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, appreciate that. I have to stream around my wife's work schedule, so I lost the best time slot I had for streaming. Oh, no. Damn. Well, I hope you can find a good stream schedule. My best stream schedule is like between 1 and like 8 or 9 in the evening. Good, just had my dinner. Hey, I'm jealous. I'm hungry. You didn't even ask me if I wanted any, Bandit. Thanks. Appreciate that. Didn't even offer me any. Right, let's get that bow. The Japanese are not happy with NVIDIA. 45% of new GPU sales this year have been AMD, which is crazy. Yeah, it's because of the 50 series, I think. I think it's because of the 50 series. Like, why bring out other cards? Once you hit 24 gig cards, like, why pull that away? I'm on this other server now. Look, I'm on an EU official and everyone's Chinese. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Trust me, it's not going to be long before I die. And I'm being a pessimist, but it's true. Price is crazy for GPUs now, yeah, it is. Like the 4090s, like even overclockers are selling 4090s for £2,500, like. And then you can get a 5080 for £1,200. I'll tell you what. Like, what are you going to use what are you going to use 24 or 32 gigs of VRAM for? Like, tell me what you're going to use it for. That's the thing. It's money and performance, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, I'd love to take one of them cards, but they're too expensive. I mean, if you've got mass amounts of fuck you money, then you could probably do it, but 24 gig VRAM card is enough, really. Like a 4090, 5080, because of the GDDR7 RAM is amazing. It's a beautiful RAM. Everything just runs like fluid. I'm running a 12 gigabyte 3060, so I'll be skipping the whole 40 series line. That's what I did, yeah, with my 3080 Ti. Yeah, I skipped the whole 40 series. Yeah, how are you guys finding the AMD ones? See, I really wanted the NVIDIA ones for the drivers, for the codecs as well. Obviously for everything else, GDDR7 RAM and stuff like that. Love it. Nice. AMD have done so well. I got the 7800 XT and was looking to upgrade, but prices postponed. Yeah, that's understandable. Come on, make these arrows. I swear, all I've done today is make arrows. It's been very interesting, isn't it, guys? Maybe I should. Do you know what I should do tomorrow? Maybe I should make just like a little base. Just a little something. And just not put much in there, right? If I make a little base tomorrow, not put much in there and just see how long it takes to get raided. You know, on an official server. Never tried the AMD GPUs. I guarantee they're really good. You went from a 2060 Super to the 9070. Oh, wow. I just realised Catfoot. Isn't Catfoot... Is it Catfoot that's a type of Ethernet or a company that does, like, construction or electrical goods in the UK? But is it Catfoot? Oh, I'm thinking of Cat 6. I'm thinking of, like, the Cat 6 cables. Cat footwear. Yeah, no, okay, it's not. Not sure from Namibia. I couldn't say Namibia. Namibia. Bro, I gotta go scrub the toilet bowl for the wife. That sounds nice. Did she poop in the toilet? I haven't installed it yet, old gamer. Also got a Ryzen 9 50X CPU, but need to upgrade the BIOS on my Mobo for it. I've been working 55-hour weeks. Nice, Steve. Fucking grinding it, mate. That's it. That's how you get shit done, innit? That's how you keep the job, mate. That's how you keep the job. Yeah, when I got this CPU, the first thing I did was I flashed the motherboard. Actually, do I need them? No, I don't need them. Just these ones. These ones will do. So I've got like 21. Oh no. I left my charger in the other room. Oh, that sucks. That's a nice upgrade, Catfoot. Guess you're loving the FPS now, and FSR 4 should be really good. So FSR is the same as like DLSS, right? As far as I know. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. So it's the FSR is the DLSS. Right, right. I just find that AMD, like, and I'm not talking about Intel, not Intel, I'm not talking about NVIDIA, because, like, NVIDIA graphics cards are absolutely fucking amazing. Like, they still are amazing regardless of what the reviewers are saying, like, price to performance and stuff. The performance is still astronomical. And I think that NVIDIA and AMD do amazing cards. But when you look at between the CPUs, Intel just went downhill. And I'm sitting there thinking, why would I spend all that money? You know? Like, the 9950 X3D, which is the one I have, it's going to last me years now. It's going to last me four or 5 years. You know, I could actually, like, pay for other things that I need to pay for, you know? I heard talks of Intel going bankrupt at one point. Yeah, I heard that too. It's sad, really, isn't it? But that's what happens if you don't pull your finger out. That's what happens when you get complacent, you know? Can't take your foot off the gas, mate. You got competitors. Right, well, let's see what we can get in this bunker. Someone's been out of that door over there. Someone's been here. Don't know how long now. That's locked. Well, okay. That's locked as well. Interesting. Someone's locked. Have they logged out in there? I can't see any... Can't see any boxes in there. They've just locked it. True. And the value for money, I went AMD and love AMD, so I wanted to go full AMD. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I had ads. Oh, sorry about that, Canada. Must be excited for the patch scum. Got a few friends also waiting for it. I am, yeah. Oh, I've been waiting for this for several years, yeah. It's just a fun game to play, you know. It's like I'll play a ton of other games. Quick. I'll play a load of other games, but if I choose an open world game, it's Scum. RayKit, I'll fool your AMD in a minute. Oi. Surprised I haven't locked this fucking door. So my archery isn't set to max, that's why it's slow to pull. My dexterity is quite low as well. So I've been playing some Star Citizen, but still love Scum. Nice, change it up a bit. You know what? I'll be straight up with you. I'm not playing a ton of other games on the PC right now. I'm just not. You know, I'm playing most of my other games on consoles, or just not playing at all. But I mean, like the console stuff is more where I'm at right now, other than obviously my content here, which is on PC. So, you know, you don't want to be sitting at doing what you do. It's like imagine you guys going to work, coming home, and then just doing the same thing you just did all day. You know, it used to be different when I wasn't streaming full time. Like I'd want to be getting to the computer, but now when I'm at the computer, I want to get away from it. You know, and that's how it is. Like I was even considering like the whole quality over quantity thing. I was considering even taking a day streaming away, you know, so I could work on some videos or something, and just it gets to that point where it's like, yes, I'm streaming 5 days a week, but it gets to the point where it's quality over quantity, you know. I'm really starting to hit that phase where I feel like I'm not doing my best as I used to. Yeah, I'm watching for mines. But I like being here. I like growing the community. I like hanging out with you guys. It's what I've done for 5 years now. You know. And don't get me wrong, look, I can take a break in the evenings. Like, I'm not like, oh, I'm not just not going to stream. Or anything like that. But we all get exhausted. We all get a little burnt out. It's only a human thing to do, and I kind of want to be my best. It just is what it is, isn't it? It's going to be quite difficult to get some rare items here. Well, I've got two uses. The gamble though, editing can take hours depending on what you're doing. Yeah, but I don't waste time on editing. Like, I'm a streamer. I don't like editing. For me isn't going to gain anything for the channel other than subscribers. Maybe like a few subscribers. Like for me, streaming is different. Like than you know, I don't make any AdSense or anything like that. So streaming for me pays the bills basically. Like I don't make anything unless I'm live. It's just how it is. You know, unless you're making millions upon millions of views weekly, then you're good to go. You're probably good to go for a while. But when you're live, that's kind of, you know, that's where I earn my money kind of thing. With people's support and stuff, so. Let me check these puppets. I'm the only drunk in the village. You're the only sausage in the village. Where is the screwdrivers? I picked up the other one, didn't I? So I've got 2 now. I've actually got 4. So we can actually loot. We can actually loot a whole armory now, guys. Let's go do it. Come on, gang.
I'm gonna have to probably get off here, Ray, because I'm about to pick up my passenger.
No worries, mate. You have a splendid rest of your day. Much love, much
You
appreciated.
have a good one too, and get some rest. Make sure you don't get worn out.
No, that's it, mate. No worries, man. I appreciate you. You stay safe, all right, mate?
No problem. Take it easy.
Much love, mate. All the best. Yeah, shorts are really good. Shorts are really good for getting a lot of recognition now. But it depends. I kind of I need to sit back and kind of do a bit of a new business plan. Anyway, kind of like a refresh. I mean, this is my business. I work for myself, you know, so you can't do the same thing every day and expect different results, you know. I need to kind of have a bit of a plan with what I do. RayKit, I'm so hypno pigeon. Didn't work, then I'm modded. What? You're a hypno pigeon? I have no idea what the fuck you're on about. You are a pigeon. Res pigeon. Res the Arctic pigeon. How about that? I'm either hoping to find a screwdriver or a hiking backpack. Oh, BMG ammo. Only 1 though. Right, let's see what's in this other one. Please tell me there's a backpack there. Come on, hiking backpack. We got a backpack. We got a backpack. Yes, we got something. See, that's why I love it. Love it. Gets me all excited again. Yeah, I remember it in the Discord. I don't even forget things that fast, mate. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Res. Right, we've got 4 here, so. Go looking balsery. You been drinking again, mate? Balsery? Yeah, I saw it, you pigeon. I saw that. I better find an M82 now. I'm going to blame you, Rez. Nothing. Oh. Oh! An RPK and a weapon cleaning kit. Just what Daddy ordered. Love it. I swear there was some AK ammo in here somewhere. Yeah, I haven't got any more lockpicks. Oh fuck, someone's in here. Someone's just came in. Oh, someone's gonna come in. I'm here. They're gonna rush me now. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Exactly. See. Yeah, like he needed the loot. You know what I'm saying? Like he needed the fucking loot. You just feel like you can't go anywhere on these servers, man. No. That's what I'm saying. Look. Such a shame, man. Absolutely no fear. Straight on to me, straight away. Looks away for 1 second. Headshots. Yeah, some guy just rushed me in a bunker. Not much I could have done there, really. I don't really want to sit and make another bow again. I'm not even angry, man. I'm just kind of like dumbfounded sometimes with some players' playstyle. You know? Yeah. So. I think I might give a couple of weeks off from SCUM, you know, after today. Try and play another game. Just try and do something a little bit different. You know? Have a break from SCUM for a while. I got Doom. I got the new Doom game. Might have a go at that. Could be fun. We'll see what happens. Okay, that's a good start. Yeah. That other guy just came straight down to where I was. That just felt sus as fuck. Arc Raiders. Yeah, I just fancy something different for a while, man. Like, SCUM's getting a bit boring now. It's only been 7 years. But SCUM's kind of like... I'm kind of feeling the SCUM thing, you know? For the time being. That's where these... Right. I'd fancy some, like, shoot 'em ups or something. Arc Raiders. I don't know what Arc Raiders is. What is Arc Raiders? Is that on Steam or something? June Awakening. Yeah, but that's not a full game, is it? I can't like... Yeah. Looks pretty interesting. I want to see what this Doom looks like. Should we install Doom? Should we just install Doom now? Got about an hour before the end of the stream anyway, so might as well find something, right? Doom's a lot though. Doom, the Dark Ages. 70 gig. Right, okay, we're installing it. That's not going to take 70 gigabytes, so it'll take about 10 minutes. Right, I'm just going to go get a cold drink and I'll be back, guys, right? Other than that, I'll rock out with a guitar. Hey. Now, I really want to play electric, but I can't be asked to set it all up. It's an extraction shooter that people don't normally like. Extraction shooters love for some reason. Really? All right, give me a sec. Doom is installing now. It's 3% installed already. I do actually think, to be fair, I do actually think that that person, I don't believe that person that just killed me was legit in that bunker, but that's just me. That's just me. What happened to Toblerone? Toblerone? Who? So did you figure out the black screen yesterday? No, I didn't. I didn't. Same for me, Steve. When I saw it on Steam, I moved on, but then I saw the first vids and changed my mind. I want to try this. We're going to try out Doom in a second and see how that works. Right, give me 2 secs, guys. Let me just get a drink. 1 sec. Right. Dune Awakening. I'm going to have a look at Dune Awakening now. It's about 45% installed now. That game looks really good. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. What is that? June. Let's have a look. June Awakening. That's quite pricey, isn't it? Did you say you play guitar, Canada Man? Oh, is that turn-based combat? Yeah, I don't like turn-based. I'm very particular with a lot of the games that I play, you know. 53%. Come on, I want to try this Doom, man, because I got it free. I say I got it free. It come with a card. Oh, the chocolate. Sorry, Speg. Yeah, sorry, mate, to jump on different conversations there. Yeah, I didn't hear anything back from them. I was actually quite disappointed. I was like, I would love to have been sponsored by Toblerone. Fallout 2. See, while everyone was playing Fallout and Assassin's Creed and all those big games back in the day, I was just strict into DayZ. I lost out on so many different games back in the day. It's a 2-day access Doom. Oh, is it a 2-day access? Doom's not out to the 15th. Wait, so I'm not going to get the full game. Is that right? Doom the Dark Ages. Well, we can try it at least anyway. Man, it's going to be that's going to be nasty, isn't it? Doom's going to be crazy. Yeah, same. Okay, thanks for sharing. I was curious of the outcome. No, that's all right, mate. Don't be silly. It's all good. I kind of forgot about that, actually. But I remember sort of just not hearing back from them. Let's have a look. I don't think, yeah. And I get to a point now. It really annoys me with my emails. You know, when they start packing up and you got to start deleting stuff. Doom the Dark Ages. Oh, it's a shame, though. I love watching Doom. Don't think I'd be any good playing it. I think Doom's just one of them, like, let it out kind of games, isn't it? What we're on now, 77%. I must admit, I'm kind of looking forward to... Well, I'm really looking forward to my holiday at the end of the month. I kind of feel like I really need it now. Everyone needs a little break from time to time. I'm pretty sure they closed the beta last night, June Awakening. 82% complete, so we're nearly there. Damn, I've got so many games in my Steam world. In my Steam world? Steam library. I was looking at Power World there. Whatever happened to Power World? Did they get sued? Can they get sued, Power World? Resident Evil 2. Oh... Blair Witch was a good game. I'm going to be on vacation next week, not going anywhere, just having a staycation and working around the house. Yeah, that's nice. At least you can get loads done, right? But I'm going to make sure that I have at least a day or two to just play games. Yeah. Once... See, the thing is, for me, I have to, like... Everything's got to be clean and tidy and have its place, you know? Everything's got to have its place, otherwise I can't settle, you know? I need to settle down and do what I need to do. But I completely get that. Yeah, get everything done, get organized, and then you can sort of sit down, then play the games. That's why I'll always get the work done first and then do the other work later. 96%. So that's downloaded 70 gig in a very short period of time. I play a Viking descendant in my SCUM RP playthrough, use bows and axes. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Right, here we go. Please use the notice. Please use the latest driver to ensure the best gaming experience. Okay, let's see what happens here. Is it Bethesda? It's a Bethesda game. You sure your GPU can handle it? I don't know. I've got a GTX 690 in here running it right now. I'm running a GTX 690 graphics card here. Shut up, Rez. No, I think I'll be alright tonight. I think I'll choose to chill tonight. No sound. I'll give you no sound. I've got a 32 megabyte Voodoo 2 accelerator. One death and the campaign ends. Oh, they got one of them. Right, we'll go for Hurt Me Plenty. Let's try this first. Thanks, Rez. I appreciate you, mate.
Res £1,492.5. Well, it'll give you another 5 again.
I have no idea what to expect with this. No idea. Cheers, brother. I appreciate it, Rez. Thank you very much, mate. Customization, that is good.
Another fool's errand, witch. You have wasted our time once again.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
Let me turn my desktop audio right down just a minute so it's not so loud for you guys.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces, but our time is running out. Soon,
Scum is nice and peaceful.
will summon him.
King Noble, we found the entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera.
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Stay safe, Speg. All the best, brother. Much love, man. Have a good day, mate.
Commander. Thera, this temple must remain guarded.
He looks like someone, but I
The
can't
village
say
of
who it
Colleen
is.
is a mining
I don't want to
settlement.
say it.
If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Total purification targeted for the village of Colleen.
I'm playing it. It came with a graphics card, Dread. This is running smooth.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
This is just fast-paced action, isn't it? This is incredibly fast-paced. Just checking out the controls as I'm running around like nuts. Weapon class swap F. While using shield block, you can lock onto a target. insane. This is disgustingly fun. RayKit, recording the gameplay correctly from the preview. I think you can use a shield in the left hand, so shield bash reflect different attacks. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother changing my Twitch titles and stuff like that. Like if I play this, if I do like an actual stream on this, I don't know how long I can play this for. It's not actually the full game, is it? Or is it? Is this the full game? This is chaos. Full game's out in 1 day and 5 hours. Really? Bro.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
How's it looking on the stream? Is it running smooth? Let's have a quick look at our settings. Let's have a quick look. Just see if there's anything that we haven't... Right, here we go. Now we're talking. Right, refresh rate. Okay, so that's a refresh rate of my monitor. Resolution scaling target FPS. Upscaler, TAA. There we go. There we go. Now we should be getting a lot more FPS and performance now. DLSS sharpness, we'll go 50%. DLSS frame generation. Keep that off for a minute. Reflex mode on and boost. Motion blur is on. Should we turn motion blur off? Texture pool size higher. Oh, damn. Ultra nightmare. Now we're talking. That's more FPS there. She's lost an arm. Someone give her a hand.
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location? Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
There's the hand. Fuck, man. It looks savage. The power gauntlet. How do we use this? Press A to form a melee attack with your power gauntlet and consume a charge. 3 charges down for damaging melee combos. Striking a demon with a melee attack will drop ammo for all of your weapons. What? Why'd you keep respawning? What have I got to do here? Oh, perform a 3-hit melee combo. Right, I see, yeah. Not bad. This is so fast, man.
We can't stop them.
A life, cigarette, you soon revive and you refill your health. You run out of lives and die, you restart from the last checkpoint. There is a limit on how many you have. Okay.
Stay here. We can't.
If you want to perform so many of the power combos, man, there's so many combos here. There's some really cool stuff here. Shield block, shield throw.
Stop them.
Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Threw myself up there. This place is hell, man. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. It's intense, isn't it? Shield throw. It says it's R for shield throw.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
graphics are absolutely insane. So have I only got a certain amount of time with this then, or is this? I take it you say it comes out what? Group on code won't laugh at my gifts. How dare he? How dare he? £100 to play 2 days early. Where'd that key? Get wrecked, son.
The cultists are traitors.
He's at ground zero. He located. Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
just fucking crazy, this game, man. The guitar, man, the guitar's sick. Look at the bottom. Classic Doom, man. It does have the vibes of the classic Doom. Where's that key? It's on top of the cliff, isn't it? Oh shit, shit. Yeah, don't do that. How do I get up there? Whoa, what is that? Oh my god. Rail spike shredder. The shredder is a full auto weapon that launches a barrage of barbed spikes at its enemies. It's incredibly effective from close to long range. Hold Q to activate your weapon wheel and choose from your weapons.
Yeah. Secure. Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
So I get a mini boss and it's game over. They did a really good job with the music. That's one different composer, performer. There was a big falling with the guy who previously did the music. Really? A massive falling out? Oh no. That's not good. Mad like mad. What's going on, mate? Last game like this I played was Warhammer. Yeah, same here. So it looks like I just found my next big buy on Amazon. What's a big buy? He's buying a big Amazon.
We have to move.
Look at these demons, man. This is demon world. Shit. Is there like a boss here then? What are you buying, Rez? Talk to us.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret! They're making a final push.
Oh my god, this is so good. Shit, man, that's loud. This is insane.
to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
What's up, Byron? Yeah, I thought I'd install this in the last 45 minutes or so. We're just trying it out. I'll take it this is as much as I can play. That's perfect timing, really.
Our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell cowering before one man.
No spoilers. Hey, you were giving us spoilers in the bloody Last of Us, cheeky git. Yeah, Groupon, no spoilers, he says.
The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
%complete. Damn, man, I didn't get a lot of secrets out. I was too busy just fucking enjoying it. So there's a lot to find then. There's a lot. Yeah, there is a lot of other areas to search, isn't there? We did have the map. Chapter 2 of 22. Are you running max RAM too? What do you mean? Max RAM? I'm running a 64. Hey, look at the way they all float about. They float
Sire,
away.
the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier.
Yes.
It is an energy field which prevents...
Should we just finish here? I'm gonna order 4. We're gonna play that tomorrow. We're gonna play Doom tomorrow. Yes, we are definitely gonna be doing it. That looks wicked fun. I'll tell you what, that's gonna be crazy, man. Fucks your eyes a little bit as well. Doom the Dark Ages. So I'm guessing I can play it then. So it's obviously the full edition then. Let me just Doom the Dark Ages. Well, it's not saying it's only a part of the game. Zafan, good morning. A very warm welcome. So, guys, we're going to be playing some of that tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Doom tomorrow, right? And then we can throw up after about an hour. But I kind of just feel like I just need a day to play something completely different. And I think Doom the Dark Ages is definitely going to be a good one. So we're going to start from the very beginning tomorrow on a new on an episode, okay? So we're going to do that. Damn, man, this is gonna be tasty. What did you find then, Rez? What was you looking for on Amazon? Did you get a flashlight or something? Made me use them for a thumbnail. What's that? If you go to Nav app, you get a bunch of backgrounds. Oh, really? Thank you. Wait, where is it? Drivers? No, graphics. Doom the Dark Ages. Where do I... How do I get them then? How do I get the things? Nav app. I'm not seeing it. And we're playing it on the 5080 as well, so it's going to be cool. It looks pretty fun. Man, I'll tell you what, it's... well, 128 gigabyte RAM ain't going to make any difference to 32 gigabytes of RAM. You're not using that amount of RAM, you know? 64 gig RAM PCs, 128 gigabyte RAM PCs is for like... I don't even know what you'd use that for. I don't know why you would have so many. Yeah, where do I go? Where do I get this? I want to have a quick look. You say there's... So you can use multi-frame generation with them as well. I didn't use multi-frame generation with it. Should we try it? Should we just very quickly try it? I'll tell you what, I'm going to try something. I want to go back into the game, but I want to try frame generation, see how much that boosts the FPS. Probably get like 200 or 300, maybe 400 FPS. Ridiculous, isn't it? Remember the days where people were like, yeah, I'll play and if 30 FPS is fine. You know? Yeah, I want to see what that setting does. Come on, get in the game. Get in the game. All that blue writing here, that reminds me of the PlayStation 1 when they used to start. Used to have everything. Okay. Triple buffer. Frame generation boosts frame rates by using AI to render additional frames. 2 times is supported on a GeForce RTX 40 series graphics or higher, while 3 and 4 are supported on a 50 series. Fuck yeah, let's try it. So I like how you can you sent me a link. I'll check it in 1 sec in DOMs. I just saw 400 FPS. 460 FPS. Fuck me, man. $320 FPS. Oh my god.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
$300 plus FPS, guys. Oh my days. This is disgusting. That is disgusting, man. 300 plus FPS. Oh my god. With frame gen, so frame gen 4s are for, so frame gen 2s is for 40 series. So 3 and 4 is for 5 series. What did you send me? What's all this? Oh, I see the pictures. Oh, I see the pictures. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. What? Am I allowed to use them? I suppose. Yeah, RTX 5080 up to 327. That's 4K as well. This is terrible. I am absolutely gobsmacked with the performance of this card. Thanks for that, Groupon. I appreciate that, mate. Doom. That is absolutely insane. Sorry, I'm over here now. That is absolutely insane. I'll save that as Doom. I think it could be a good laugh. It's something a little different, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? And I want to keep things fun, you know? Right, should we set it up now before I go? 40 series brought us AV1 encoders. 50 series brings us performance. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I never had a 40 series. So does that mean I got the whole... Does that mean I get the whole game then? I take it does. So obviously if it's... So I've got early access then, I suppose. With that code. So those codes are for the early access ones. That's like £70 that game, man. It's crazy. My pleasure, and I'm here to pleasure myself. That's so wrong. Yeah, so I'm actually quite happy with this. I'm happy with that. That's cool. I can't believe that's over 300 FPS though. Crazy. Right, I'm just setting it up now. I wasn't impressed enough to get a 40 series since I also need a better PSU just for that. Well, the thing is that they're saying that you can what's the word? Hold on. Brain just froze. They're saying that you can run the 50 series on a 1000 watt. But I don't think you can. I'll tell you what I'm actually going to do. I'm actually going to put the card in because I want people to know what card it is as well. And now I'm not playing it in 4K. Obviously, we're playing it on 2K. Right, okay, cool. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, I think we're just going to have just a day off of SCUM tomorrow, I think. Okay, so let's set that for tomorrow, the 14th. 14th already. That's why I want to build my new rig. I went with a 1600 watt power supply. It's overkill for me for the 4070, but we'll go a long way towards future-proof. Oh, massively. Yeah, 1600 is way overkill. But like you say, you know, things are taking more power now and stuff. And I think a 1200 watt in this is just the icing on the cake, you know. Right, okay. Right, okay, so... Right, let's just push that out there then. That's getting pushed. Oh, damn, that's got notifications on Twitter. What's going on here? On X? Damn. Damn. Right, there we go. I'm just going to throw it out to you guys and then I'm going to go and have some food. And that is me done for today. I know we stopped the stream because my thing broke earlier on. So sorry. Right, has it appeared on the front page yet? No, not yet. Give it another 10 years and our 1600 watts PSU is going to be stock. Yeah, you're right, mate. Yeah, you're right. It's terrible, isn't it? Is the thing broke? You're broke. Now, it takes a little while for my live streams to pop up. Like, once I actually schedule a live stream, it then takes a little while to pop up on the front page. And then we can go from there. Here we go. It's them. Groupon got it first. He's such a sausage. Right, there you go, guys. Comments aren't showing up for me. Right, there's the link there, ladies and gents. I would appreciate if everyone can go over there and smash that thumbs up button for me. I'm going to go and eat some chicken now and some pasta because I'm hungry. And then, yes, there we go. Right, I want everyone to go over to that link, please. Leave a comment, smash like, hit subscribe. You guys are absolutely amazing, all right? Don't forget to do that. I'll put the link in one more time. There we go. I'd really appreciate that. Right, ladies and gents. Much love. Much love, look after yourselves, and I'll catch you on tomorrow's stream, all right? Well, we're going to be playing Doom, and then we're going to throw up halfway through. It's going to be great. Stay safe, everyone, on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Appreciate your support, by the way. Seriously, guys. Appreciate your time, your generosity, and your support. Don't know if I just said that, but I always like to say thank you. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.